And we'll click off the wrong thing. Alright, good morning, everyone. It is Saturday. We're still waiting for Birmingham to send the weekly out. We're still waiting for them to do it. Even is the SBC risk? It's nothing, so I don't know what they're thinking. But whatever. Let's just go on anyway. So, of course, the first piece of business is the Wordle. Defer is today's word. I don't actually feel like waiting for Birmingham to even do it. I think they may have discontinued their Saturday test once and for all or something. I don't know, but let's take care of this because it did not show up on the logger at all. So let's take care of this really quickly before we start. Not going anywhere just yet because they should have appeared somewhere. You know what? Yeah, let's go back to Birmingham and just continue waiting. All right, we'll keep it going. Oh wait, actually, I said forget it. I'm not going to. I think maybe their short staff had finally led them to not doing it anymore. Well, I probably shouldn't get ahead of myself because, but whatever. Anyway, anyway, we're gonna get going here with the. We're gonna get going with our big things of the day in just a bit here. But of course, before that ends up happening, let's take a moment to talk about what happened last night after we ended our after we ended our Friday Fun Night show last night, and I'll also give you all a bit of a recap to the show if you missed it. Well, first let's start with last night. Well, after we left the air last night, well, nothing really much. Of course, I did continue rendering Wheel of Fortune episodes. However, I only had time to go up to episode 265, so that was where I stopped. So now we're down to 15 episodes left to make. So 15 episodes remain to make. I'm on 271 right now, and then I'm going to move on to 72 next. So next I'll then move on to episode 272. Oh, now they finally do it. Now they finally do it. They were very late. At least John's longer took it this time. And so did mine. Alright. Now, with that taken care of, let me say what I was going to say. Let me say what I was going to say. Alright. So, again, nothing really too much happened after we left you last night, but of course I continued rendering all those Wheel of Fortune episodes. As of last night, was on episode 265. I'm on 271 at the present moment. And of course, we'll continue from there, hoping, and I actually will eventually, make it all the way to the end of those tapings. And then I can finally put together the upcoming 200th episode special. And then that will be followed by the long awaited editing of all of the Sorry episodes and the uploads of all of these Wheel of Fortune episodes. I could do that today if I wanted to, but you know what? Yeah, that's what I think we should do. That's a good idea. We should maybe. Oh no, no, we shouldn't do that because I still gotta upload the Street View video. I still gotta upload the county requests. How about we do that? How about I do that afterward? How about after we do the county requests and Street View video? That would be when I start uploading. Begin the mass exodus of uploading Fortune episodes that have already been made. So that I think is the best solution. So that's what we will do in that case. So that's what we're gonna do in regards to that. But anyway, that's really everything. So, what Lucy the cat is up to today. There we go. Now for a bit of a recap of yesterday's show, for those of you who may have missed it. Let's do a bit of a recap. I'm not going to do a part, of course, where I just talk about a whole bunch of stuff. Yep. Birmingham, why you all test 10 minutes late? I don't know. But moving on. So for Deal or No Deal, we played for $17 million. Wheel of we did start Game of Life Set for Life a bit later. Well, I wanted to do it a bit earlier, but before the not before the Cincinnati Reds Friday Night Fireworks Spectacular began, which was the very last one. Was the last show of the year. So, to make that moment special, I decided why don't I play it on my iPhone XR. And the number 17 was a very common theme on last night's show because that is going to be my new phone replacing my iPhone XR, and that will be later today. So yeah, my XR, it's now in its final hours of it being in my hands before I end up getting a new one. So as I've said, I've planned this for months. I've heard about the keynotes I followed WWDC, I followed everything, supported devices, new features, all that stuff. And just recently with the fall keynote 2 weeks ago, unveiling the iPhone 17, and of course the Air, the Pro, and the Pro Max line of phones, I decided that would be my new phone instead with all those features. But of course I'm already hearing about poor battery life from the software update, so I'm pretty sure the 17 is going to come with the RTM version of iOS 26. So we're still waiting for the hotfix to roll out. We're still waiting for the 26.0.1 hotfix. So hopefully I will only have to deal with it for a few days, but there's actually more than just that. There's also a bug on the 17 on the Pro and Pro Max models where the camera doesn't even start at all after launching the camera app. So that is a big problem. Well, it's not going to be that much of a problem for me straight away. That's 21 on the spam counter, by the way. And that's the second time they did the civil authority with the weekly test code for Florida. Who would have the audacity to just. Well, good. I actually just missed the headers, so I didn't need them. So far from the so-called WHUA spam counter, 21 tests from the same station have been sent out this week. That's pretty crazy, let me tell you. Alright, well, now as we're waiting for it to go down the chain, eventually to my station, let me continue with what I was saying. So I already mentioned about $17 million deal or no deal. I also mentioned playing the final Cincinnati Reds fireworks show for the year on my iPhone XR with on its final night in service, and then of course later on, of course, Energy did Net Poker. I watched that live with three new players after Russ Bielefeld retired as the champion, and then what else have you got? Oh yeah, when we did Wheel of Fortune, that vault was still at like $3.7 million, which was finally emptied, and the vault actually after that was cleared out 4 additional times throughout the game, and then eventually when we got to the end, after the first time the vault was cleared out, I decided to go crazy and just call characters and symbols and everything like that, which would eventually become part of that segment later. So, which would eventually become that segment later on. But that is actually part of what we're going to be doing towards the end of the program, of course. You know, the full 45-minute random character madness. Yeah, or we just call random characters and stuff. So, that's what we'll be doing tonight towards the end of all of this. So, this is going to be quite exciting, isn't it? We'll see. So, we'll see. Let's see. And then right as we started, sorry, my and then right after we cue the intro and hit the start button on sorry, I get called down to dry the dishes and waste 10 minutes of our time. But I mean, I felt so furious right after we rolled the intro. Like we just rolled the intro and then again. Okay, whoever's running HUA is drunk. I don't like this. That's like the second time in a row that it's been sent out. Let me take care of this. Let me see if I can. There's Atrim, Colorado, Atrim, Michigan. So let's take care of that too before we proceed. But anyway, that is what happened in the last several hours when we were last with you. And now I'm adding DON to the spam counter. Nope. Every time there's Michigan, Allegan, or just Allegan, Barry, and all those areas. And the more times it's sent out, the see if they get their act together. See if whoever runs it gets its act together. All right, very unexpected, but all right, we're caught up with everything. All right, we're all set with that. Basically, that's what happened last night. For those of you who missed our show. Now, on to the first piece of business for today, and that is to see if any new NWR streams have appeared. I don't see much has changed. Yeah, I'm not seeing too many changes here. So yeah, no changes at all from what I can see. Let's see if Beckley's been... Nope, Beckley is still silent. I'm assuming nothing different here. And here... I do not see anything different here either. Ooh, I see we have a Harrisburg. I see we finally have a replacement for Charlotte. Let's see if this guy's been fixed. It is still silent, huh? Alright, so it's mainly just going to be live stream replacements, and that's it. See, there's Kansas City on here. So that's what we'll do. We'll just replace some URLs, and that's it. But otherwise, nothing else new to report at this time. All right, let me start the next one before we do anything else. And yep, there's the first of two of the severe weather videos from throughout the course of this week. Make sure that I just want to be sure I did everything correctly. Yeah, make sure that I did everything correctly. Yep, there we go. Okay, let's move on. I see Houston is finally on Broadcastify. Otherwise, nothing else too much has changed. But yeah, I'm not seeing any other changes. Yeah, otherwise, no other changes from what I'm seeing. Wait, what is that? Is that's KXI 48 Newton? Ooh. We'll take a look at those details in just a moment. Otherwise, in all the other states, I'm not seeing anything else. Except for the fact that Marquette is never going to come back. Oh well, we enjoyed it while it lasted. There's 41 now in Ohio. Not seeing anything different. Still 37 in Kentucky, nothing too exciting. 52 still in Tennessee. We're down to 8 now in South Carolina. And in North Carolina, we're down to 72. We had like 78 before. Can't really tell what station was taken off of here. Can't really tell the difference, but same 13 Virginia. Still all this in. Now we got 60 in Pennsylvania. See if I can find any unfamiliar call signs. Doesn't look like too much else has changed. But nothing else to report. What about Vermont? Is Burlington ever going to return? Nope. It looks like it's gone forever. Hopefully not forever. Oh well. Okay, so that's all the changes that we need to make. Now, let me open up my website and the playlist so we can make the adjustments. Okay. So here is WXL 70. Yep, the original URL is no more. It no longer works. So we're going to remove this and we will throw in a new one. There we go. And there is a better version now of Harrisburg. About this one. I'm going to throw this in as an alternate. So this Harrisburg stream is going to be thrown in as an alternate. But then here is the biggest giveaway. Newton, Illinois. KXI 48. We'll actually do that one as part of this week's county requests. So if we go. So here's the station Drew wants us to do. And KXI 48 Newton, it looks like it's served by Lincoln. Yeah, it is Lincoln. So we could do that. I'll pick out another station too to fill in that third one. We'll do Hillsboro as well. I can find the CDN stream link, and then I just need to paste it back in here and change the number to 45930, and then we'll just put it in its place.
This is the story of the week. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, you know the show is always going on. That's why we work behind the scenes. If you love to
It does not look like there was any sound on it at this time. So let's hold off on it. So I'm not gonna distribute this to all my machines just yet, but I'm gonna keep this on. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep this on standby, and I'll keep checking to see different, if anything different happens. But the only other change that I'm going to make is replacing the Charlotte URL. Just replacing Charlotte. So over here, here we go. This will be the new station URL. And that's it. That's the only change we need to make. Now, actually, we're gonna give Harrisburg a try with. Now, let me pull up my Wednesday documentation. Now, wherever Charlotte is, I'm going to replace it with the new URL. So this will be the new URL for Charlotte. And 30820, that one's actually going to get a companion. WXO40 will be the companion. And I'm going to take XMB out because they don't relay the NWS test anymore. So that's the only other change then that we need to make. Well, almost. But there is one more round of chance. That involves here. So, Norman, Oklahoma is in a marginal. Tulsa, and Amarillo. And just in case Wichita is involved too, I'm going to add them as well. Otherwise, that's it. That is all the changes we need to make. All right, good. Okay, it looks like for the moment that Linux subsystem bug has been fixed. But I shouldn't get ahead of myself. I just restarted. Oh yeah, I restarted another session. It looks like it has been resolved. But again, I shouldn't get ahead of myself, as it may come up later on at any time. Okay, so we've taken all those out. KRGY is still in there because they are not tested yet. Now comes one of my favorite moments, and that is switching the input to the secondary. Where's the So Microsoft David Desktop can read the song titles as they start. We got secondary here. And this is actually where the next piece of our work is going to come in. Because this week on the secondary we've been doing Omaha stations, but now we're going to try a whole new cluster for this week. We're going to try a whole new cluster. And then over here, 274. There we go. Yeah, perfect. And then I'll just change this number to 285 to signal that we are almost at the end. So after episode 274, there will only be 10 episodes left to export, and then those will be complete. But then, like I said, after that, I'm going to finally get to work on the 200th Street View episode. I do have some songs on this that I want to transfer over via this drive because, well, actually, because I cannot utilize XM files inside of video editors because it doesn't know how to do them, obviously. So, the best option is to send over all the MP3s that I have got. So I'm just going to take all the MP3s that I have here, unless I have a backup of them already. Looks like yes, I do. Is this a new version? It is a new version, so. But there's 282 here for some reason, but whatever. So I already have a backup of all the songs on this drive. What's in here? Oh yeah, those were the sorry clips that we played around with. And do I have that new songs folder on this drive? No, I do not. I have them on this PC. So let me go over and I'll just minimize it for now. So it should be under new songs. Yep. And I'll just copy it over. Basically, these are all the new ones, including the retake of Inauguration. Didn't WXRY test already this week? Looks like WXRY has always been failing on this logger, so let me take a look here. Yeah, WXRY had already tested this week, but in fact, out of all the times, it had not been logging it correctly. So I want to see what's happening. So I was thinking this week we're gonna add WXRY along with everything else that MLS has seemed to have been failing to relay. As such, maybe I'll add it to the main, or I can add it to another logger. I don't know where, but I have not decided where I'm going to add it yet. All right, we've got the songs on the drive, and now they are ready to go into the 300th episode, which we will put together a bit later on. Like I said, I want to get through the 10 remaining episodes of Big John's Wheel of Fortune first before we move on to the next stage. So, so in terms in terms of the fall taping cycle, where do we go from here? So, as of right now, as I've said, I've recorded all of the Wheel of Fortune episodes, which will, of course, go from October 20th. So, oh my goodness, we're about a month away from the premiere. I can't believe how far time has flown. How much time has flown by. But yeah, we are a month away from the premiere of Big John's Wheel of Fortune on my channel, which will come right after the conclusion of the Nostalgia Paradise finale episode, which also I have yet to put together. Well, actually, mainly that new piece of footage that I have recorded earlier this week. If we go here, we'll be able to see it. It's going to be under, it's this one right here. It's 429 megabyte video. This one involves enrolling my Dell XPS into the extended security update program. So now that thing will remain secure for another year while I decide what to do with that PC from that point. Whether I retire it or keep it and put it on Linux, or just go ahead and just move it over to Windows 11 against Microsoft's requirements, or recommended requirements, actually. But I don't know about the security updates, though, being discontinued for unsupported hardware. But if that's what Microsoft is going to do, then this thing would be scrapped at that point. But I'm not gonna take chances with it just yet, because I wanna see the ESU program for myself, because this may be the only time I get to see something like this. But anyway, back to the fall taping session. So so far I have recorded 312 sorry episodes. So if we do the math here, yeah, I keep forgetting this is Windows 11 Pro, and there's a bit less stuff than there would be on Windows Home. Oh, a second train. Yeah, I got Chehalis going. But anyway, so if we do the math, only 73 sorry episodes are left to make. So only 73 episodes are left to make. Now, on average, I have been taping about 8 to 9 episodes of Sorry each day. So each day throughout the fall taping session, I had been recording 8 to 9 episodes of the program each and every day that we've been doing it. You know, that includes Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. So, if this is the rate we're going to be going, we may be looking at October 3rd. We may be looking at October 3rd at the latest to have all of the Sorry episodes finished. Where at that point, then I will move on to, and then of course we'll of course put the remaining time and emphasis on finalizing the Nostalgia Paradise finale. So that would then be the next focus following the conclusion of the Sorry tapings. But then, of course, I'll spend some time rendering the Sorry episodes, doing all the voice lines for the ESU enrollment, and of course the final stage of the show, which includes the final blow, as I'm going to call it. So, I was originally proposing on doing the final scene with the Lenovo ThinkPad, but I was thinking that old Dell Inspiron laptop has something special to me because that was the very first Windows 10 PC I ever had. So I thought, why don't we do the destruction on that PC instead? So what I'll just do is use oh my goodness, wow. I see the ink on the marker has actually faded away over time. Like I can barely tell that this is a recovery media anymore. But essentially, the bottom line is I still have a Lexar USB drive where I created a recovery image for the Dell factory media of Windows 10. However, it's built 1809, so I'll have to use the media creation tool from another flash drive to upgrade it to 22H2. Well, pretty much that will just contain all the Dell software. So you know what? I think it's best if we make it as original as possible. For the final send off. So that's what I'll do. So I'll most likely get it set up either on a Friday, either the coming Friday, the 26th, or Friday, October 2nd, or Friday, October 3rd. October 3rd, where then I will clear the either I will take the hard drive out and just put a blank one in and install Windows 10 on there, or either take that hard drive out and put a new one in, or I could just wipe Windows 11 on there, put Windows 10 on it, and I think that would be a better thing to do. Just take the hard drive out, put a blank one in, and put Windows 10 on it, and just do the whole destruction from there. So that's what I think would be the best solution in that regards. So that is what I'm thinking now for the nostalgia finale. So then we can be ready. So then when October 14th comes and after the final security update is released, that would then mean we would actually end up doing the destruction. So the actual plan then, so what about following October 14th? Well, as I said, once we've complete recording Sorry, we're then going to spend some time on completing the Nostalgia Paradise series finale. Not only that, but also getting all of these episodes up. But not only that, but getting all these episodes up to get both shows caught up for the coming year, 2026. So all of these episodes that we're doing will go through the rest of the rest of this year, the rest of 2025, and then they will go into, and then those episodes will end up being released going into 2026. And then, of course, will continue to release until Thanksgiving of next year. So that's how far we're catching these shows up. So, with 178 of 260 episodes, Hopefully I got the math right. And already the holiday special is partially uploaded of Sorry, and with Wheel of Fortune nearly complete, where do we go from here? So the next stage, as I said, is the Street View 200th episode special. I'm going to get that exported and I'm going to get that created. I probably will spend some time during today's games and get it taken care of while we're here with all of you. In addition to this week's Street View episode, which is, I believe from when I last looked, it was Stony Island. And yep, it looks like Stony Island will be the Street View video for this week. So it's going to be quite easy. So we'll do Stony Island right after we do this week's county request, which I see will be KJY85. And as I said, we'll also do W. No. As I said, we'll also do KXI 48 and KXI 79 out of Hillsboro to fill everything else in. As Hillsboro has been offline for a good several years. It kind of feels like it's been an eternity, I must say. But only time will tell. So let me repeat that again in a bit of a quicker sense. Already kind of warm for some reason. Okay. Hopefully that will cool me down a bit more. Alright, so let me repeat what I had already said in a bit of a shorter sense. So, after I get these Wheel of Fortune episodes made, the next stage is to create the 200th Street View episode. I had already recorded the footage for the episode, but now I just need to do the editing, which is mainly putting together all the videos, and synchronizing them and adjusting their speed to the music. That's really all that's needed to do. No, I've taped the footage, oh my goodness, all the way back in August, so it's been a little over a month since I had recorded the footage. But now, finally in September, we're gonna finally actually get the episode together. So once the Street View episode is all together and uploaded along with all those Wheel of Fortune episodes, the next stage then would then be to edit the next stage after that would then be to render the Sorry episodes that I had already recorded so far. Now that process should go pretty quick and smooth. Now, if I remember, I believe I went up to episode 223, I believe. So got quite a lot of Sorry episodes to make. So I'm gonna get whatever Sorry episodes that I had made up to this point so far, including everything from all the previous weeks and everything that you have yet to record. We're gonna get the show caught up, and then later on, after we and I've actually was thinking, let's hold off on actually rendering all the Sorry episodes until we have completed every single one of them. So that being once we get to episode 385, that will be it. So as soon as we get the export process of that going, So, once we get the export process of those Sorry episodes started, then following the recording of the show, for a good few weeks in October, the first 2 weeks, I believe, of the month. There's 2 full weeks, I should say. Yeah, the first 2 full weeks. Um, Time and emphasis will be spent on getting ready to record the final scene of the Nostalgia Paradise series finale, which will roll out later towards the end of the second week. I want to get it out at that time because of course, we have that Big John's Wheel of Fortune show that I planned, and I'm scheduling it to start on October 20th, right after the final Nostalgia episode. But I was thinking something else too. Why don't we release it on Saturday with all of the other stuff? I don't know. I'll think. But so far, the episode is coming along nicely. I mean, with all the music I've put in there and everything, I'm liking how this is turning out. So I'm very, very appreciative of it. So then, what about after Nostalgia? Well, then we're going to begin taping the remainder of season 1 of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Currently, the episodes go up till January 2nd of 2026. Where that weekend we will do our channel rebrand that weekend. So that being, we'll be rebranding our channel and finally replacing that outdated description. Because I had not cared about changing the description for so long, so now I'm going to finally make some adjustments and sort of prep the channel well into the future. With all of our original programming and everything like that. But of course, I will still do EAS content though, but however, not as often. It's only going to be local stuff, local severe weather events, and it will only be that, which is how I should have done my channel in the first place. But, oh well, it is what it is. So then after we get fifth grader taken care of, and as well as all the Wheel of Fortune Sorry episodes up, that should be it. That should be the end of all of it. And then if there's any time left over before the holiday season, I could begin production on one of the new shows, or we could sort of get a head start on season 2 of fifth grader. Yeah, or we could get a head start of season 2 of fifth grader, which of course the first half of it will go through August through January. Or I could hold off on it until November when I create the holiday intros. I haven't decided what will be final yet, but as I said, we're like halfway through the fall taping cycle with Big John's Wheel of Fortune now complete. So we are getting very close to the end of Sorry. We're more than 3/4 of the way done. So we're slowly but surely working our way there, but we will eventually reach our goal of having all of these episodes complete. And yeah, I still need to be aware of the storage space on this drive, because I don't want these last 10 episodes removed because of storage sense. There are some cases where I find in majority of cases I find the storage sense thing effective, but other times, like, in this case, when I'm doing all those episodes, it's kind of annoying because it's going to remove all those episodes without it even going to the recycle bin. But it's alright. But anyway, with that is what is to come. But anyway, that is what is to come. with the fall taping cycle. So with that, we're going to take our first commercial break here, and we'll go have some lunch. And then when we come back, we will do this week's county requests and the Street View video, as well as getting started with this week's games. So our weekend fun and game show will continue in a moment. welcome back to our Saturday show here. I just saw a Connecticut Amber Alert get sent out right as I came back up here. Well, actually, I just looked back at the logs and I just saw it. So let's go back on it really quickly before we go on to the county requests.
So, for them,
Okay. Yeah, this is the start of it.
The East Hartford Police have requested an Amber Alert. A child is missing and your help is needed. Police are looking for Ricardo Santiago, who is driving a 2015 Jeep Patriot color gray. Connected his and boy SSM 96316. The vehicle was last seen in the area of Hale Road and Deming Street in Manchester at 5:19 p.m. last. A Hispanic female with brown eyes and blonde hair. She is 11 years old, about 4 foot 11 tall, and weighs 120 pounds. She was last seen wearing unknown color clothing and black. If you see or have any information regarding the whereabouts of the child or the 2015 Jeep Patriot color gray, please call 911 please. Attempt to approach these subjects if you might put yourself and the child in danger. This is an Amber Alert.
All right, that takes care of that. Now on to the. So that takes care of that. So hopefully that child is found safe. There was an Amber Alert 2 in Missouri earlier this morning too. I thought it was like 2 a.m. And I actually found out that that child was abducted from a high school football game, one of the Friday Night Lights games in. No, I don't think it was near the border with. Well, actually, I think it was near the border with Nebraska. Because I heard something about Nebraska, Omaha, whatever, on the message. We don't have any status of it yet, but they locate that child. And once they locate that child, then we'll be good. Then, and once they locate that child, then they'll send out cancel. Then they'll send out an update message. So, it's been nearly 12 hours since it was issued. So we're still waiting for it. So, with that said, now we're going to move on to the next stage of this process, which is the county requests for this week. And then, of course, the next part is to get the secondary ready to go for week 2. Yeah, see what week 2 has in store. So, I'd say we not waste any more time. I didn't say start recording yet. I must have hit record by accident or something. But okay. Anyway, without further ado, let's begin the county requests. All right. Kind of screwed up on the first take. The second try, I had a bit of an error. That one we will correct. So let me throw in the Amber Alert. That talk, I like that thumbnail. So I did the whole thing correctly, except it was when we transitioned. Well, short main station, but we could actually pick it up from. And I'm gonna cut off the pauses that I've had. Sorry. And there we go. So the errors have been addressed. Okay, the client request video is ready to go. Let's go ahead and export that. And then we're going to move on to the Street View episode. So from what it looks like right now, you all want Stony Island. That is what we're going to do. Once we get that video completed, we will begin the process of uploading all of those Big John's Wheel of Fortune episodes. We'll then start the process of uploading them all. Now, Stony Island is actually quite short. It's actually quite a short route. I mean, it just begins at. It starts at I-94 and runs up till there. So that's how short it is. But let's get the kind request video up first. Won't do anything. All right, so this is the corrected version. Nine 2025. I'm going to still go by Morrisville, North Carolina, although it's a completely different. Well, it's now called Statesville, so we'll call it. We'll use Statesville now. KXI 48, Newton, Illinois. Hillsboro, Illinois coverage areas by that. Yep. Okay, and that is now loading. On to episode 278 of Wheel of Fortune. And let's get the. We're gonna start by. We're gonna begin by entering the Bishop Ford Freeway. Oh, that's the wrong episode number. That's the one. There we go. All right. Now it's time to start the Street View episode. I saw the premiere of Universal Television bloopers, so I'd happened to watch that during the creation. We're almost done with the first part. This has been quite difficult, let me tell you. Thinking about a song that we're gonna want to use from this folder here. Maybe this one. There's actually another one. Well, this one we already used. This one we could use too. Okay, now for the other direction. We'll take care of whatever this test is in a little bit. They already tested this week. Oh wait, that's a different one. That's a completely different class. That's a very different coverage area than before. So getting down to the wire. 6 episodes left. And maybe I'll include I-94 as a bonus at the end. No, we don't want to go west. We want to go east. Because I'm going to include the Bishop Ford as a bonus at the end of this. No, no, no. East. Want to keep going east. So the thing is, if we would like to make this work, this song in this case, then we will have to do some extensions on it. But how far do we want to take the Bishop Ford? I think this section is long overdue for a remaster, so we might as well do the remaster while we're at it. But earlier, while the music was playing, David said the Flutter Realm song. Of course, I didn't hear it because of the chiptune music that I had going in the background. But now we're crossing over the famous Steel Bridge, as it's called, as it's known as locally Yeah, I kind of feel like we're doing the Bishop Ford all over again, but. Yeah, let's take it all the way to the end, and then head north on 294 briefly, and then exit at the Lincoln Oasis. Or if it decides to boot me off at a different exit, then we'll let it boot me off at a different exit. Or we could use this one. I'll think about it. No, we are exiting the Bishop Ford. Okay, before we actually continue, let's get 280 going. We are just about done. Alright, now we can move on. Tell it to stay in the right lane. Yep, that's the exit we want. 294. And then we're getting off at the Oasis straight away. That is where Stony Island will conclude. I actually still have all the new songs on the device. Well, stored in the files for now, but I will eventually move them over once I get a new phone. Let's just day 2 Outlook. Oh boy. It's going to be a lot to go through. Alright. The kind requests should be up now. Yep, there they are. Alright. Okay. Alright. Now. Let's put together Stony Island. There were obviously there were a lot of errors in this, so we will need to do so we will fix them. Posted it as a short.
Every 100 hours sunsets, which I'm excited about.
Yeah. So other than that, there are actually a few parts where we had errors. Otherwise, this video turned out pretty good.
Snowy Realm song, VLC Media Player.
Huh. It decided to choose the Snowy Realm again. This was the next mistake. Or error, I should say, or fault, whatever. Well, that part was actually correct. Alright, and then the longest part,
Wheels go round. VLC Media
which I chose to include the entirety of the Bishop Ford Freeway as an added bonus at the end. So why not? I had a feeling the Bishop Ford Freeway was overdue for a remaster, so. Although the video will actually be called Stony Island, there is going to be a Bishop Ford Freeway remaster at the end. So.
This file. VLC Media Player window.
And this part actually played out pretty nicely. That is, until we get here. To I-80 and I-294. And then we'll conclude it at the sign that says to Tollway. Alright. Now, I actually would like to use Peekaboo for the first part, and then Wonderland for the second part. We'll see if all that's going to be enough to fill things in, so. Now, I don't know if we're going to be able to fit Peekaboo in the entirety of this, but you know what? Let's try. If we have to do a slight extension, then we will. We will use a slight extension. Alright, so here we go. And then this is going to go straight up to 2x speed. Okay, I think we need to slightly extend it. Actually, I'm only going to extend this to 1/2. This is so we have enough room for I-94. This is so we have enough room for I-94. And then here's where Wonderland will start. Now, I think I said I was going to save those two for like a different video on the South Side. Well, I've actually kind of changed my mind. And besides, Bishop Ford is in need of a remaster anyway. I've actually decided I'm going to end the video here instead. Yeah, I like it. I like it just the way it is. All right. Time for 281. We are getting ever so close. We're getting ever so closer to the finish line. Oh yeah, I really like this. Pretty nice, huh? Okay, rendering the Street View video now. Start 281. And then I'll start the upload of Wheel of Fortune again immediately after. And I'll keep going till we reach the yeah, this thing's covering up the puzzle board really good. Alright. While that's rendering, oh, it's already halfway done. That's how fast these Street View videos usually are. So if we move, let's see, towards, that's Illinois, Michigan, we don't want that. Yeah, here we go, I-94. Here's Stony Island. So then, I'll just pull up a notepad document so that way I can write these things down as we go. This was Beesterfield, so we're just going to reuse it. So, 95th Street, which we had already done, as most of you already know. 87th comes up next. We only did a right-hand turn on that, but we haven't done the left turn yet. But that we will get to at a later point. A third, and only in that one direction.
Camping out. Camping outside. DLC.
Oh yeah, here's a route we just did. 59th Street. Well, we didn't just do it. We did it quite a while ago, actually. 7th and 56th is where it terminates, so not too much featured. So here, we are using Peekaboo and Wonderland. Then exit to I-90 East, Chicago Skyway. To I-90 East. And that's actually going to go right in between 59th and 87th. There's only one, though. Only one that we did. Now, going in the opposite direction, we get something else, too. Exit to I-57 South / I-94 West. And that's it. Because the rest of them are going to be embossed into the Bishop Ford. So that's not tied to Stony Island in any way. So we're just going to do... Or you know what? I'll probably just carry over the exits from the Bishop Ford video and reuse them. So... Because if the majority of the route that we're going to be doing is the Bishop Ford, we might as well just take over the original exits as well. So that's what we're going to do. Pretty nice, huh? Alright, so here we go. Street viewing Stony Island Avenue. This will be private because we got to put the description together yet. Once this has been fully uploaded and processed, we will then start. Okay. Bishop Ford. The outbound Bishop Ford. So it's all of this stuff here from the first video that we are carrying over. You know what? I don't think those are necessary. I don't think so. Okay, so once Stony Island is prepared, of Stony Island Avenue goes south side. Bring I-94 from, let's see. Yeah, while it's uploading, I can utilize Apple Maps as a guide. Under 11th Street, exiting right afterward at a long ramp that links to 103rd Street and the beginning of Stony serves major for other roads on this for the Calumet Heights, Avalon Park, Bronzeville, and South Shore and Woodlawn neighborhoods. Along with a we do both directions. We travel in both directions where afterward we follow the Bishop Ford Freeway in its entirety. We head outbound reaching the terminus at Woodlawn, we turn around and head the other way. How you met Heights, where we then follow the Bishop Ford Freeway towards I-80, I-294, and IL-394. Art can be considered a remaster of the section that was last covered in. When did I make the original one? Where's the post date on it? There's no post date here. Okay. Well, I have to pull the video up separately in order to get that upload date. So I know there is a way we can find that out. We go to not the highway network, Street Viewing Apple Maps, and we'll look for outbound Bishop Ford. Last covered in early 2023. All right, I just saw the message that Stony Island is done. So let's go ahead and, yep, no restrictions. I love the sound of that. All right.
VLC Media Player.
Now, I may actually be proposing a remaster too for the other direction of the Bishop Ford, but I have currently not cemented that as of this time. We'll just see what Southern PA is up to today. Wait, what happened to the? I guess it's still trying to decide a thumbnail. It's still trying to decide a thumbnail for the video. So as soon as we have Stony Island fully processed and completed, then we'll move on to getting Wheel of Fortune taken care of. That will be the next, because that's the next goal. Although I was hoping to make it to the end last night, but it's fine. Because I needed to prioritize my sleep more than anything else. Alright, so we're on 282.
The Element Zone. VLC Media
So
Player.
now we'll need to fill in the pieces. So we need both videos. Yes, both of them. Both 95th Streets. The only video of 87th Street that has been made. Both 59th. Okay, it seems like I must have put them under a different label. Yeah, I think I put them under a different label than I thought I did. So let me take a look and see. How did I label it the first time? North Avenue, Archer, 87th, NASCAR, Roosevelt, Smack. No, not Cermak, Palatine, Wolf Road, Higgins, Woolcook. Oh, 55th Street, that's what I did. So I did it as 55th Street. So we'll need both of them. Also, we will need the Chicago. Actually, you know what? We're going to use the new version of I-90 for this one. And then we are going to use the original the inbound Bishop Ford, because that's where it connects to afterwards. And this is where it'll link to I-57. Okay, so we got everything ready to go here. Let us get started. I'll keep the video going. And there's actually one more thing I'd like to add too, and it's mainly at the beginning. Saturday at 5:01. So, at 9 seconds, and this is something I did not add, this would be to continue on I-94 west. This is westbound. So, we're going to need the original video. Try to... There we go. And then here, actually here, and actually at multiple places, is where we need to put on Stony Island. So, because we mainly did the Bishop Ford Freeway at the beginning. So, 326. So, 326 is exit C5 to, right now I'm going to say Stony Island Avenue. Yep, because that's going to be the beginning of the flyover. And in fact, that's actually all we need for this one. So then we just need to go over here to where traffic from the other direction of Stony Island comes together and merges back. So that's actually all we need for this one. So this one's already done. But where's the other one? Don't we need Stony Island for that one? Why, yes, we do. So I gotta find out where Stony Island comes in. So 26 seconds. So at 26 seconds is exit 65, Stony Island. All right, then we got to find where I-94. I'm assuming this is where this guy's traffic comes in. There we go. That's all we need for this because we're going to essentially do it again. So that's essentially that. Moving on. So 38 seconds is where 95th Street comes on in. So 38 seconds is 95th Street. Now, I gotta remember, it's after the Bishop Ford. Oh wait, that's the other direction. I gotta remember where Stony Island comes in. So that's the freeway. Well, that's the Skyway. At 1:42, that will be a left turn. Alright, we'll just make a copy of this. Okay, that is this direction, 95th, and that's all we need for there. Now we need the first version, the first video. So now I gotta remember where it is. So it's not that. So we gotta keep going. Yep, where the towers are. Yep, that is it. That is what we want. At 5 minutes and 25 seconds. And we'll throw that in right here. Okay, and that will go to the right and the left. Nice. Alright, then we make a copy of Stony Island. This will be a left turn for this direction, and a right turn for the other direction. Alright, 87th is coming next. We're counting down the roads. And I believe earlier I did see a clear queue of 87th Street. But let's. Nope, keep going. Yep, that's it right there. At 53 seconds. Okay, so that's where 87th is. Now, I believe that will be a clear queue for. Sometime after I-94. Before that, yep, 528. Now, there's actually two different directions here that this goes. 528, turn right to Stony Island Avenue. And then I believe 529 will be turn left to Stony Island Avenue. So for simplicity, we're just going to do it in the center. Or you know what? Let's combine them all together. Let's combine them all together. So turn for Stony Island Avenue. Left and right turn. This one is to go left. Okay. And then 55th Street is coming next. Now, actually, we're going to scroll right to the very end. And this one's actually right at the beginning here. So that's where Stony Island is. Yep, right there. At the start, at 16 seconds. Here's the first video, and it's going to be right at the very end.
Felix, VLTV.
Now, if I got that right, that should be Stony Island. That should be Stony Island at the very end. Yeah, it looks like it is. So 928, we're going to do 927 in this case. So 9 for Stony Island we'll copy the same details to this one. Oh, it's actually already right there. Great. All right, and we can just go on right where that building is. 210. And we're going to use 59th Street.
Media player window.
Let's say turn left for 59th Street for us. Turn for turn for 59th Street because the other direction it just terminates right then and there. So we're gonna do it like that. Okay, so that takes care of that. So this is where it ends. This is where this guy starts. All right, now we go the other way. $226 is the other side. Oh, I think I screwed something up.
Fancy stuff.
There you go. Now that makes that complete. All right, that completes those two. $317 is the exit to I-90. Okay, and I do know where that's going to be. But let's start 283 first. But before we go on. We are absolutely getting down to the wire here. Pretty nice. It's right here because there's a flyover ramp that connects to Stony Island. This would be the flyover ramp right here. Alright, and here's where it connects to I-90 East. Okay. And then we're going to need to pull up the original Chicago Skyway video. Because there is a point where it exits onto Stony Island. Let's find that point. Now there is a point. We approach the flyovers. Yep, here we go. 103 is the number. Yep, there we go. So, 423 is exit 103 to Stony Island Avenue. And then we'll just move this back right here. that is actually all we need. Okay, now let's continue on. So we're going back to 87th Street. This time we're looking for a CVS. Yep, it matches. So, and 352. Then we'll just put the other direction right there. All right. 95th. Figured that out right away. And 414. Okay. And
Stronger.
right, Stony Island's at the beginning of this, so. There we go. Lastly, 425 is what gets you onto I-57. All right, let's make sure everything's filled in. All right. We can set it to public. And now we can save all 7 videos. And there we go. We're done. We are officially done. Let's see if I can change the thumbnail to something better. I like it that one. I like that one better. Yeah, that makes a little more sense. Okay. All right. So there we go, folks. Stony Island is now complete. Let's go ahead and get these saved onto both drives that I have and finalize the new program showcase for Monday. It's a good thing I'm keeping a backup of all this stuff. And then I'll just go to... Let's tell it to remove. Well, that wasn't what I asked for. Yeah, I probably screwed it up, didn't I? So... Let me get rid of this profile too. There we go. There we go. Well, now we're back to profile 1. So I understand a lot of my apps have been cleared out. And all my bookmarks. Yep, and even my login credentials. Pin this edge to the taskbar. Yep. Give me a second while I get this set back up here. Because I absolutely screwed this up. And then once I get that taken care of, we will get to backing up. Well, that's one thing. Now, the next thing is the county request video for this week. So download that to the device, save it, county requests, and there we go. Alright, then change it to my main channel. Yeah, I know I lost a lot of stuff. Let's just go to the this channel and then hit done, and then install the app so that way I can, do not pin to taskbar, but do pin to the start menu. Yeah, now it's a lot of stuff I gotta get restored. But really this is all I need, so. Alright, so now I can go over to, actually I can pull this out of the favorites bar. Oh, I can't do that, that's a shame. Oh well. But I can go ahead and click that, and let's make sure I can get it, get it in the proper orientation. Here, let me, let's see. Gotta make sure I can get it in the correct form. It should be where there shouldn't be any bars on the screen. Order is. Yeah, make sure the whole entire thing's on the screen. Alright, I'll fix it. Alright, that's not it.
Jules. VLC Media.
Hold on a second. I want to get it so that way there are no borders on the screen. Yeah, sometimes the rounded corners are kind of annoying. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh, I think I screwed it up again. There we go. That's better. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have minimized it. There we go. Yeah, set back live. There we are. Okay. That issue has been resolved. Now, time to get on with what we were going to get to. And that is the... And of course, before we go uploading more Wheel of Fortune episodes, let's get the stuff for the Street View episodes and all that stuff finalized. Okay, show all. There we go. 30 episodes have already been scheduled. It didn't interrupt the Clipchamp export that's in the background. Alright. So, these go to the new program showcase for Monday. Meanwhile, I'm going to go ahead and move these two to their proper areas. And there we go. 182 episodes. And then the thing I usually do is go to the new program showcase folder to get the final duration of the episode. So 2 hours, 1 minute, and 33 seconds. And I will set it for 2 p.m. So that way that'll give us time to get on the air and, get started and everything like that. Huh, the prompt came up on the split screen view. Well, that was exciting. Okay. Alright, so we got that all taken care of. The Street View video is all said and done, and so are the county requests. So now I'll go ahead and close all of this. And now we can move on to our next course of action. Actually, before we do that, for Marion, Illinois. And while I go back on that, I will now start the process of uploading all of the episodes. So I can only do 15 at a time, which is no big deal. I have the folder of the original 100 on this drive. So this drive contains the new copies of all of the 100 original episodes, but let me make sure that these are the new copies where I corrected the closing. I just want to be sure that this is correct, that these are the new copies and not any of the originals. Yep, these are the new copies. Alright. And we'll see how far it can get with uploading these today. If we don't get to the end, that's fine, because it's going to take us multiple days to accomplish. Okay, that's the end of that. Okay, now it's time to load up the Windows Vista virtual machine to play some Game of Life. And yes, although we're getting ready for next month's monthlies, we still do have some time left before that. Where's that thumbnails folder? Here we go. Show thumbnails. Here we go. Alright, November 28th. So this one is for December 1st. So yeah, we're gonna see how many more of these episodes I can get uploaded before the system says not anymore. So. And then during the game, I gotta get the secondary ready too. I gotta get the secondary ready as well. So yeah, we were so into Monopoly, we didn't change out the disc. So let's do that. Okay, there we go. All right, let's start the game. And I'll move on to number 34. Because now we're in the upload phase of the process. So I'm going to get all these up here. So December 4th. 283 is completed. Okay, 284. And there is one more episode after this. All right. New game, classic. I can't put Planetfall. I'm only limited to a few characters on this game as much as I'd like to, but no. Well, that's what I was about to do. We're gonna do 5 more computer players, and let's start the game.
Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, Orange.
Here we go.
9. Your turn, Red. 9. Your turn, yellow. 9. Your turn, white. 3. Your turn, blue. You've spun an 8. Your turn, green. 8. Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, orange.
I see we have a tie.
1. Your turn, red. 1. Your turn, yellow. 9. Your turn, yellow. College. 8. Dean's List. Collect a life tile. The dean was even nice enough to autograph my arm. Your turn, white. College. 3. Make new friends. Collect a life tile.
I was kind of hoping for at least a primate.
Your turn, blue. College. 8. Write term paper. Blue's next turn. Your turn, green. Career. Police officer.
5.
Your salary is $90,000. You've spun an 8.
Yep, 345. Yep. This is
Ski
it.
accident. Pay $5,000.
Final minutes.
Sure, I'm a... Your turn, orange. Choose college or career.
We should be
Career.
able to complete
Pull
this
the... Salesperson. Press an available button. Your salary is $40,000. Spin the spinner.
game.
4.
I'll wait for a good amount of money before I...
Payday! Collect $40,000. Your turn, red. College. 6. Study in Europe. Collect a life tile.
I think you just tipped the waiter 10,000 American dollars.
Your turn, yellow. 8. Stop.
Same time,
Job
we're
search.
getting all the dates correct. When it comes to
Accountant. Your salary is $100,000. Spin again. 1. Adopt a pet. Collect a life tile.
Michael Fisher, take that snake off your head this instant.
Your turn, white.
take that switch off your head.
10.
This is-
Pay $5,000. Stop. Job search. Doctor. Your salary is $80,000. Spin again. 7. Say no to drugs.
Now, when I actually
Collect a life tile.
Though you may consider taking your doctor's advice on antibiotics.
Blue lost a turn. Your turn, green.
until later on.
Buy stuff. Five. Oh, flat tire. Blue's next turn.
This shouldn't take too long. Fortunately, I've got a...
Your turn, orange. 6. Don't drink and drive. Collect a life tile. Your turn, red.
Alright, 45.
10. Pay $5,000.
And that will be the last one I can start for the time being. Because it'll only let me upload 15 at a time. It can
Stop.
only be 15
Job
ongoing
search.
uploads at the time. Wait for one to finish before I can start the next.
Teacher. Your salary is $60,000. Spin again.
Rows, so that way I can see more. There.
3. Lost. Lose next turn. Your turn, Yellow.
Alright, 45
Buy
is not
stuff.
really gonna display, so. Alright. Now I just need to be patient. And give those sometimes
1. Birthday party.
and while I wait for it
Collect
to
a
come
life
back to
tile.
that, there's something
We thought you...
not do.
Your turn, White.
And that is
Buy stuff.
go back on Amtrak number 6 and the other stuff too.
1.
1119 was Zephyr number 6.
Payday. Collect $80,000.
Now I can say that I make the big money.
So it looks like the child has been found safe.
Your turn, Blue.
Child was found safe.
10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Job search.
Let's see if
Athlete.
someone has arrived at the other spots.
Your salary is $70,000. Spin again. 1. Payday. Collect $70,000.
I know I was promised a big check, but
Green lost a turn. Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Orange. 7. Collect $10,000.
it's payday, baby!
Collect $40,000.
That's a lot of dough.
Police have requested an Amber Alert.
Red lost a turn. Your turn, Yellow. 4. Collect $10,000.
Using boy.
Don't drink and drive. Collect a life tile.
Don't drink and skydive either.
Yeah.
Your turn, White. 3. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, White. 8. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $35,000. Your turn, Blue.
Now what about 10?
Buy stuff.
Now what about 1005?
You've spun a 1. Adopt a pet. Collect a life tile.
Are you sure your apartment is rhino-proofed?
Lincoln, Nebraska was at 325.
Your turn, Green. 2.
You can still
Stop.
rewind.
Get married. Collect a life tile.
Rewind.
Spin again. 4. Collect $10,000. Car accident. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Orange. 10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Buy a house. Buy a house. Pay $180,000. Spin again, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Furnished baby room. You are the salesperson.
I said no-mobile, not snowmobile.
Your turn, Red. Buy stuff. 6. Collect $10,000. Payday. Collect $60,000.
That must be my payday.
Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000.
There we go.
Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Yellow. 3. Buy furniture. Pay $10,000.
The salesperson said it would go with anything.
Your turn, White. 2. Collect $10,000. Visit in-laws. Collect a life tile.
If you don't let them frisk you, you'll never get in for dinner.
Your turn, Blue. 7. Collect $10,000. Oh, flat tire. Blue's next turn.
I always...
Your turn, Green. 10. You are the police officer. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Spin again. Pay $40,000.
Talking about the trespassers.
Spin again, Green.
There are actually quite a few
Buy stuff.
I saw on this camera just on that camera yesterday. Alright, stick around there. We'll wait for
10. You are the police officer.
Alright. That leaves us now with one last episode. 285. We have finally reached the end.
Baby girl. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. House flooded. Pay $40,000.
Oh, I gotta pay the insurance.
Your turn, Red. 5.
I'll do that one.
Stop.
I'll do that one.
Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Red. 6. Collect $10,000.
Okay. But otherwise, now it's
Night
the waiting.
school. Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 3.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $100,000.
This can of soup should be enough to last me until my next paycheck.
Your turn, White. 3. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $60,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. 3. Baby boy. Collect a life tile.
He's my bouncing baby boy.
Blue lost a turn. Your turn, green. 6. Collect $10,000. Visit Mount Rushmore. Collect a life tile.
I've seen bigger heads on living.
Your turn, Orange. 6. Collect $10,000. Choose left or right. Car stolen. Pay $15,000. Your turn, Red. 7. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Pay $160,000. Spin again, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Win talent contest. Collect $10,000.
Well, it is a talent. I guess.
Your turn, Yellow. 4. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $120,000. Spin again, Yellow. Buy stuff. 2. Collect $10,000. You're fired. Start a new career. Travel agent. Your salary is $50,000. Your turn, White. 9. House flooded. Good thing you're insured.
No, you cannot rent out the basement to the local scuba club.
Your turn, Blue. 7. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. You've spun a 3. Buy furniture. Pay $10,000. Whoops. Your turn, Green. You've spun a 3. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $90,000. Your turn, Orange.
This
Buy
time,
stuff.
Let's do the right thing. Pay the insurance.
Buy stuff.
Oh, and I gotta put the stock certificates. Alright, there we go. Now
1. Run for mayor. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Red. Buy stuff. One. Payday! Collect $60,000.
But it's already spent.
Your turn, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Baby girl. Collect a life tile.
Here's your little bundle from heaven.
Your turn, White. 2. Collect $10,000. Stock market zooms. Choose a stock certificate. 2. Your turn, Blue. 2. Collect $10,000. Move across country. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. Art auction. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $40,000.
Domestic engineers don't get paid enough.
Your turn, Red. 9. Visit Mount Rushmore. Collect a life tile.
Think how many people could live in Lincoln's nose.
Your turn, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Tree falls on house. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, White. 1. Family picnic. Collect a life tile.
Don't you recognize me? I'm your Aunt Jenny.
Your turn, Blue. 7. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Spin again. Pay $80,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. Four. Collect $10,000. Furnished baby room. Pay $5,000.
Shouldn't smaller furniture cost less than the big stuff?
Your turn, Green. 9. Payday! Collect $90,000.
1 for you, 2 for me.
Your turn, Orange. 3. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Orange. 7. Collect $10,000. Be my Valentine. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Red. 4. Collect $10,000. Run for mayor. Collect a life tile.
You're a candidate for what party?
Your turn, Yellow. 7. Collect $10,000. Tropical vacation. You are the travel agent. Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Vote. Collect a life tile.
I don't think wardrobe.
Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Stock market zooms. Choose a stock certificate. 8. Your turn, green. 9. Oh, taxes due. Pay $40,000.
At least it looks pretty when it...
Your turn, orange. 10. Pay $5,000. Choose left or right. Recycle your trash. Collect a life tile. Your turn, red. 10. Pay $5,000. Win Beautiful Baby Contest. Collect $10,000. Your turn, yellow. 5. Collect $10,000. Help out at Special Olympics. Collect a life tile.
No good deed goes unrewarded.
Your turn, white. 6. Collect $10,000. Art auction. Pay $20,000.
Sold to Mr. Friday Night Fever.
Your turn, blue. You've spun a 1. Family picnic. Collect a life tile.
Nothing tastes better in a sandwich than mayonnaise warmed by the sun.
Your turn, green. 2. Collect $10,000. Give to Art Institute. Pay $25,000.
Now they can...
Your turn, orange. 9. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $90,000. Your turn, red. 7. Collect $10,000. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock. Your turn, yellow. 1. Win Beautiful Baby Contest. Collect $10,000.
Personally, I don't think makeup is appropriate until age 7.
Your turn, white. 5. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $90,000. Your turn, blue. 1. Visit Mount Rushmore. Collect a life tile.
Politicians have egos, all right. Look at the size of them heads.
Your turn, green. You've spun a 7. Collect $10,000. Heyday. Collect $40,000.
I usually get paid COD. You know, cash on delivery.
Your turn, orange. 10. Pay $5,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. You are in the lead. Your turn, Red. 3. Right bestseller. Collect $80,000. I'll wait for the movie. Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $50,000.
This payday, I might have enough to pay last month's bills.
Your turn, White. 8. Collect $10,000. Adopt twins. Collect a life tile.
I think they're getting a little carried away with these coupons.
Your turn, Blue. 4. Collect $10,000. Run for mayor. Collect a life tile.
You're going to need a good campaign manager. Sign right here.
Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. Mushu Flu Attack. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Payday. Collect $80,000.
If money is the root of all evil, looks like the good life.
Your turn, Red. 5. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $25,000.
At least it looks pretty when it goes up in smoke.
Your turn, Yellow. 9. Payday. Collect $50,000.
If I pay all my bills, I won't be able to upgrade my laptop.
Your turn, White. 2. Collect $10,000. Payday. Collect $90,000.
Go buy yourself a nice big gumball.
Your turn, Blue. 6. Collect $10,000. Learn CPR. Collect a life tile.
He's no sucker. He's a lifesaver.
Your turn, Green. 2. Collect $10,000. Buy sailboat. Pay $30,000.
So, we live in the desert. Big deal.
Your turn, Orange. 9. Spin again if you're not in the lead. You are in the lead. Your turn, Red. 2. Collect $10,000. Give to Art Institute. Pay $25,000.
Just make the check out to Art. I'll fill in the rest later.
Your turn, Yellow. 1. Recycle your trash. Collect a life tile.
It's good to see you're sticking to your recycling routine.
Your turn, White. 1. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000. Your turn, Blue. You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000. Lessons at Ace Tennis Camp. You are the athlete. Your turn, Green. You've spun a 1. Sponsor golf tournament. Paid $35,000.
Well, he really takes this game seriously.
Your turn, Orange. Nine.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $80,000.
Don't spend it all in one.
Your turn, Red. 4. Collect $10,000. Play a family game. Collect a life tile.
Wow, this is the greatest family game ever.
Your turn, Yellow. 4. Collect $10,000. Learn sign language. Collect a life tile.
Whatever you do, don't take it deaf.
Your turn, White.
Episode.
1. Oh, taxes due. Pay $40,000.
At least it looks pretty when it goes up in smoke.
Your turn, Blue. 2. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $70,000.
Didn't we just do this last month?
Your turn, Green. 10. You are the police officer.
Compressed copies.
Payday! Collect $40,000.
After paying all my bills, I can't really afford a decent hairdresser.
Your turn, Orange. 2. Collect $10,000. Luxury cruise. Pay $55,000.
Darn, my drink is all up.
Your turn, Red. 7. Collect $10,000.
Ready. Now, one of the left drive contains all the songs.
Spring for gym equipment. Pay $30,000. Your turn, Yellow.
We have time.
5.
So
Collect $10,000.
I already know what song I want to use. It's this one.
Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $90,000. Your turn, White. 2. Collect $10,000. Give to Art Institute. Pay $25,000.
If we donated more meat.
Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Payday. Collect $70,000.
It sure looks like a lot more when you...
Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. Go fishing. Collect a life tile.
Oh, those are the fish you caught? I thought they were your bait.
Your turn, Orange. Five. Collect $10,000. Retire. Choose Countryside Acres. Countryside Acres.
So we'll have time to do
Your
one
turn,
game
Red.
to play 9.
8. Collect $10,000.
So we'll do one half of play. We'll go down to play.
Midlife Crisis. Start new career.
Go.
Accountant.
Alright, now let's wait till later.
Your salary is $80,000. Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000.
Let's say we'll do the 2,000 for interstate.
Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Yellow. 1. Payday! Collect $90,000.
You can either have your paycheck or what's behind door number 2.
Your turn, White. 4. Collect $10,000.
Wilderness.
Play a family game. Collect a life tile.
Ollie, ollie, oxen free. Hey, where's Dad?
Your turn, Blue. 8. Collect $10,000.
Here.
Payday. Collect $70,000.
If you have a problem with your paycheck, talk to the man in payroll.
Your turn,
Up to
Green.
the man in payroll. Thank you for the advice.
8. Collect $10,000.
Give them all a moment to process. I was just about to
Tour
start
Europe.
making the sorry
Pay
episode,
$45,000.
but, yeah, we still gotta make the Street View special. Downloading all of them one at a time.
Your turn, Red. 2. Collect $10,000. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000.
Process.
Your turn, Yellow. 3. Help the homeless. Collect a life tile.
It may not be a house, but I call it home.
Your turn, White. 4. Collect $10,000. Burglar. Good thing you're insured.
Well, turns out my guard aliens were useless.
Your turn, Blue. 8. Collect $10,000.
You know what? Let's throw everything.
Mushu Flu Attack.
Attack.
Pay $25,000.
This one.
Yes, it is similar in many ways to the Mushu Flu. Your turn, Green. 1. You're a grandparent. Collect a life tile.
It's a monster. It's a monster.
Your turn, Red. 2. Collect $10,000.
Well,
Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Payday! Collect $80,000.
This isn't exactly what I had in mind when they said I'd be making a lot of clams.
Your turn, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Sponsor an art exhibit. Pay $125,000. Your turn, White. 8. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Blue. You spun a 1. Have tattoos removed. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Green. You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000.
Any other songs I can think of before I make this thing fun?
Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Support Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile. I'm sorry, Mr. Doyle. We just don't have as many late-night jobs as we used to. Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 1.
Take
Grand Canyon Vacation. Collect a life tile.
It's gonna take a bit considering how many
Bet I could
songs
jump
there
it on a
are.
rocket bike.
Maybe next time I should hold on a little tighter.
Your turn, White. 10. College. Pay $150,000. Your turn, Blue. 5. Collect $10,000. Visit War Memorial. Collect a life tile.
They called it the Moonshine War.
Your turn, Red. 2. Collect $10,000. You're a grandparent. Collect a life tile.
I sure am glad he got your nose.
Your turn, Yellow. 3. Go fishing. Collect a life tile.
You know, I think you're scaring off the fish with your body odor.
Your turn, White. 1. Heyday. Collect $50,000.
For a while there, we were gonna pay you in leftover chili.
Your turn, Blue. 3.
Okay, those two are going.
Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $90,000.
Students 34 completes.
Your turn, Red. 1.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $80,000.
I guess love is the only thing in life that is free.
Your turn, Yellow. 2. Collect $10,000. Hire jockey for your racehorse. Pay $65,000.
Well,
Your turn, White. You've spun a 1. Oh, taxes due. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Blue. 9. Support Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile. Boy, do I have a job for you. Your turn, Red. You've spun a 2. Collect $10,000. Luxury cruise. Pay $55,000.
This is no luxury cruise. This is another one of those 3-hour tours.
The SS Guppy.
Your turn, Yellow. 1. Take a hike. Collect a life tile.
No, sir, I meant a nature walk.
Your turn, White. 5. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $90,000. Your turn, Blue. 9. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Red. 10. Retire. Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Yellow. 5. Collect $10,000. Tour Europe. You are the travel agent. No wonder the rental car was so cheap. Your turn, White. 9. Support Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile.
I'm sorry, Mr. Doyle. There aren't any positions that require a silent flight.
Your turn, Yellow. 10. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, White. 10. Retire. Countryside Acres. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. You are in 6th place. You are in 5th place. You are in 4th place. You are in 3rd place. You are in 2nd place.
And the winner
Congratulations, White. You have won the game of life. Hop into your private plane and take off for parts unknown.
Oh, that was a great game. All right. Grabbing the episodes that have already been uploaded. And those that are press. That's all of it. Okay, and since we have a lot of time on our hands, we can go ahead and play 9. So we're going to play one round right now, and then we're going to do the second round later when I get back from getting my new phone, as I was discussing earlier in the show. So I'll go and switch that to Windows 7 when we're ready to play some Sorry. Oh, and there is one more thing to take, one more thing to take care of before we start that game. And that is we need to go back on these warnings here. I was going to let Play 9 open, but I changed my mind. So let's take care of these products quickly before we begin. As for the uploads, well, rendering, sorry, these are almost done. And 34 has completed, so we're ready to start number 59. Okay, that's how it was supposed to sound. Okay. Good, because I got confused. Okay, this one is next. And once 35 has finished, I'll start number 50. So essentially, to put it in short, I'm going as far as the YouTube system will let me upload things. Let's see, it's nearly done loading everything, but I'm going to be patient and let it do its work. Okay, it's finished. So we can start number 50. This one's next. And then we can start play 18. Oh, I see episode 36 is done now as well. Okay. All right. That is all of it. Now we can go ahead and try to get this thing started here. Yay, it actually properly detected the thing wirelessly for once. Did it find it? Yep, it looks like it found it. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the game started here. I see. Let's see. Well, good thing it knows 51 is already going, so. Yeah, we can start 52. But yeah, we're gonna try to move quickly with play 18 here. We'll probably stop in between so I can get ready to get out the door. Alright, starting episode number 52. And again, waiting for more to complete so then I can start the next episode and go on from there. So meanwhile, yeah, we are making quite some progress. And then I'll move the episodes over to the other drive and remove all the Clipchamp copies once they are all finished. Or once the entire series has been completed. Dang, I can't change my mind now. Alright, episode 38 is now on standard definition, so we can move on to episode 53. And this will be the episode that comes up on New Year's Eve. Now, if I remember correctly, there actually was a question on one show. I don't know what show it was. If it was... Was it? No, it wasn't Family Feud. What show could it have been? I'm trying to remember. It probably was the one. I think it was the 1% Club where that came up. Because there was a question like New Year's Eve and Christmas Eve come up on the same week. I believe that's what I remember. Okay, let's get ready to start round 2, and I believe it's ready for episode 54. Oh, this thing's okay. It's not ready for episode 50. It's not ready for me to start 54 yet. It's not ready for me to start 54 yet. So but I gotta wait for episode 39 to complete uploading, and then when that's done, then it'll be ready. Alright. But I do know it is ready for me to start downloading 35. 36, 37, and 38. And checking back on the songs, I see we're getting closer to them all being ready for me to get the 200th episode put together. I'll probably do that while we're playing Sorry here later on. And I do have to make some adjustments to the desk phone thing for my new phone. Because I want to take advantage of the all-day battery life on the 17. But then I also said if we have enough time at the end tonight, then maybe I could show off the iPhone 17's new features. Some of its new features, actually. But at least there's an option whether I can turn Apple Intelligence on or off. Because I found that out in that video showing off the battery life issues with the iOS 26 update. So here's what the plan is now. We're gonna do play 18, and hopefully we can get through it within half an hour. And then after that, we'll stop so I can do what my parents want me to do before we go over to a new phone, and then afterward we'll say our last goodbyes to the 10R before its final ride. Oh wow, I see 41 is already done. Oh my goodness, there's more episodes finishing up faster than I expected. Oh my goodness. Let's see, 39, 40, 41. Let's see, 3, 4, 5. And now 6. Alright, we can go on now with 6 episodes. 6, 7, 5, 6. Yep, we can start 6 episodes. We can begin the upload process of the next 6 episodes. So this is episode 54. Okay, and then episode 55. January 6th, 2nd, I mean. Okay. Then 56. Then 57. Okay, episode 58. Okay, then 59.
Drug starts up. VLC media player window.
All right. Is it ready for me to start 60? Yes, it is. It'll let me start number 60. All right. Is that all I can do? Yep, that is all I can do for right now. So we'll have to wait, and then we can proceed. So that's all I can do for right now, so we'll have to wait for these to complete. But what we can do is download the next ones. Is it finished? Oh, okay, it's got one more. Alright, looks like it's got one more song. That's all of them. Okay. Now, to decide what songs will accompany this Street View episode. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I hear it. Clip Champ's doing a... I probably need to turn it up more so I can hear it. Yeah, there we go. And it's giving me like a preview of the song before I put it in. Nope. No, no, no. We are not going to use that. Nope. That one has a claim on it. We're not using it. Are there any other ones that are... we'll use that one later. Which one do we want to start with? I don't know if this has a claim on it, but I'll probably try it before we get that out of here. There we go. Okay, round 4. I wanted to say Phenomena 3-4 Golf Road, so we'll do that. And as much as I would love to use that, I'm not going to. And Wilderness, we're going to use towards the, like, probably at the beginning of the second part of the video, so. Why don't we, no. I gotta remember that these are within, and I need to split this too, because I gotta remember where it comes in. I gotta remember from the scenes where it comes into play. Wait a minute. What part is this? Is this part 1? If this is part 1, then there should be I-72. Yep, so everything is in the correct spot. And that On the Starting Way remix, no, I'd rather not use that. We're going to utilize... Oh gosh, it's hard to choose. It's hard to choose. Did I put Space Beams already on WPLD? Yes, I did. Well, that we may use later. I think I added this to the list already. Yes, I did. I suppose it would already be selected. Yep, here we go. Alright, so Space Beams will start the episode. And the speed will actually remain the same for the opening. Alright, we got the first part of the episode going. Now we'll have it transition to Prime. And then we'll have it transition to... where, of course, the speed will just remain normal. It's not going to speed up or anything. Because there's a lot of Route 47. we'll just let that be a calm part, and then later on, here, we'll let seduction come in and take over. And then this is where the speed up really begins. It's going to start at 2. And then it's going to accelerate really fast. Oh gosh. It's going to try to buffer at 10x speed. Oh no. Oh man, it's trying. It is trying. It is trying real hard. A 512 gigabytes used. The thing is like so damn bright I can't even see the thing. There we go. No. I don't want some third-party storage optimization tool. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Daily Dose of New Hampshire. It's trying to, yeah, it's trying to buffer because that speed is like so fast that Clipchamp can't even process it fast enough. But I'll go ahead and just pull the flash drive out because the files are already stored in Clipchamp's cache, and if Clipchamp clears the cache, well, that's fine because then I can just plug the flash drive back in and put the songs back where they were, and then just tell them where the songs are, and once it has them back, then we can proceed with production. So that is if that ends up happening during this process. So I'll give Clipchamp as much time as it needs to buffer all that stuff to everything. So we're at 45 just finished. I don't think it's ready. It's still not ready for 60 yet. We'll have to wait for 1 to complete before we start the next, and then go on down the lines. So we'll have to be patient and wait. And I believe we actually are halfway through the game, so. I think this case needs to charge too. Oh no, it's already charged decently, so. Oh, nice. I get the -5. Okay, next round. Okay, I don't see the skip button. Wow, it's not letting me skip. It's almost like the 1% Club app, where when the program goes on to commercial, it actually on the app, it synchronizes with the game on TV, and it goes to its own set of commercials as well. Oh, and it just continued forming on its own. Cool. So now we're on the game's hole 6, I mean. It looks like 46 is almost done, so I gotta be ready when it hits 100, and well, actually not just when it hits 100, but when it says processing will start shortly, then it'll be ready for 60. But at the same time, too, we're trying to get through this as quickly as we can. Alright, there we go. It says processing will start shortly, and Oh, episode 60 is already going. Okay. So, okay, then we're on to episode 61. Good thing it's telling me if I'm uploading a duplicate or not, so... So if it knows I'm already uploading the file, it knows to ignore it and just take me straight to the file that it's already processing. Alright, so January 12th. That should be the correct date. Yeah, I must have unmuted pretty fast. Yep, good piece of advice I was just given. Let's run one final backup just to make sure that... Let's run one final backup just to make sure that I have everything. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. We are going to play this round, and then we're going to take a break so that I can shower. It's not normal that I shower on a Saturday, but as I'm getting older, it's going to start becoming more and more, it's been more and more frequent and will continue to do so. So, we'll play this round, then we'll pause, and then when that's done, we'll finish this game. We'll complete this game of Play 9, and then we'll... Oh, next. And I'll just go ahead and turn off the monitor. And that New Hampshire demo is where we'll continue from if we have time left. Or go. If not, I'll take care of it after we get back. Keyword, after. I mean, we're going to have a lot of time, to show off the 17 and all of its features because of how quickly we're getting through these games. I must say, we blazed through the Street View video pretty quickly. And I just realized I have yet to put together next week's poll. Well, I'm going to do that Well, I'm going to do that next here. And then, of course, when we get to this final round here... No, I'm not doubling my score. Yeah, let's try and cancel out some points. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Loading is taking too long. Oh, of course it is. We'll come back to it later. And what we are going to do is we're going to take another commercial break, and when we come back, we will finish this game. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Let's finish this game before we scram out the door. There we go. Alright, there we are. Oh my goodness. Amarillo, what are you up to today? But good thing I got everything for the marginal risk in there, which I'm glad I did. So it's just talking, reconfirming everything that, we're going to be getting. So the iPhone 17, 256 gigabytes in Miss Blue. It's the storage capacity, the color that I care about. And I do know it's going to come with iOS 26. But the thing is, it most likely is going to be the RTM version. But I know the battery life is going to be a bit compromised, but Apple is actually going to fix it, is going to fix that bug. And if it is affected by the camera bug, it doesn't matter, because Apple, as I've said already, is actually working on a fix, which will come with the 26.0.1 software update. So that demo for New Hampshire, that will be where we start the where we begin the next phase. All right. Oh, 49's finished. All right. I'm gonna go to number 62. January 12th. Wait, no, it's January 13th. That's supposed to be. There we go. Okay. Now that's correct. Wait a minute. Where's the thumbnail on this? There we go. Now it's correct. Okay. We're ready to move on to the final round of the first half of Play 18, and I will just let all these episodes upload while we're making the move. So, as we get ready to start the final round of the first game of our Play 18, we'll do the second half when I get back. But let's take this moment to do a little bit of a tribute to the 10R and its incredible run being in my possession. That's probably going to be one of the very first videos I play on my iPhone 17. Yeah, I can't properly do the woo bird with my own voice. It's the best I could try. But anyway, I got the iPhone 10R in August of 2021 to replace an old iPhone 6S that had been in my possession for only 2 years. And in those 2 years, I had dealt with terrible battery life and low storage. Yeah, terrible battery life and low storage. But I did like the look of it, though. I mean, the home button, and it was sort of a classic. But then when it was time for a new phone, my mother gave me her 10R, and she got the iPhone 12 when it was new. Now, of course, it's still going to get updates for a few more years, and then after that, that's the end of that story. iOS 26, I believe, will be the final software update that the iPhone 11 will receive, which is what my Nana has right now. So I'm guessing that very soon she's going to have to get a new phone as well. The 10R has actually served me well for several years. Several years. So let's see. So it has been through a bunch of software updates, actually, over its lifespan. So 18 was 24, 17 was 23, 16 was 22. 15 was 21. So I had gotten the 10R when iOS 14 was still the latest version. And here we are now, 4 years later of software updates, and Apple is finally pulling the plug on support. But all the impressive videos I took with it and everything else like that with it, and this phone actually really is kind of special to me, because when I was initially dealing with the 6S, I had known how terrible the battery life was. How terrible the battery life had been with the 6S. And I wanted a new phone when I could. I had been proposing the 10R for about a year after I had the 6S. But then it was 21 and I finally got it. And then I shifted my focus toward the iPhone 11, then the iPhone 12, and now it's finally time to make my vision of a new phone a true reality. Because now here we are, 4 years later, Apple's pulling the plug on the 10R, and it's going to be time for a new one. It's time for a new one. And I've actually already explained many reasons why I need a new phone. Obviously, I pointed out the first reason, which was Apple's dropping software support for the 10R. Second, terrible storage, 64 gigabytes. I can't do crap with 64 gigabytes. And third, the battery is in need of servicing. The health is only at 79%, and it's only going to get worse over time, with the battery life obviously degrading even more. So, a new phone will help me continue to follow along with Apple's evolution, of their iPhones. So, this is going to be a very exciting upgrade, let me tell you that. So we'll see how everything plays out. But let me make sure that the backup succeeded. Make sure the backup was successful. Yes, it was. All right. So the phone is backed up, and now it is officially ready for retirement. So, thank you, iPhone XR, for 4 great years of service with the SBC Plainfield Media Corporation. And we look forward to your future, and we hope you enjoy your future, whatever kind of future the Verizon people give it next. So with that, we're going to take another commercial break while we go make the switch. But let me remind you, the break is going to be pretty long. I'm going to say about 45 minutes, at least, I hope. Maybe another 15 for a dinner. So maybe about an hour, but we'll see. But anyway, when we do return, we'll do the second half of Play 18, and then we'll get started with Waysari and Waysari Strategy. So we will be back in about an hour to continue the Weekend Fun and Games show. Well, we're actually not quite ready yet for a break, so my father is busy with everything. My goodness. So we actually do have some time on our hands, so let's take care of these other products while we're at it. Alright, this one is next.
service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Beaver County until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
We're gonna hold off on the second half of 2018.
A severe thunderstorm is located 7 miles east of Elmwood, 13 miles southeast of Beaver.
Yeah, we'll take some time to get caught up now.
Hazard 60 miles per hour. 10% hail. Source radar indicated. Impact minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Beaver County until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm.
3 more episodes are ready for me.
East of Elmwood, 13 southeast of Beaver, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour. The service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Beaver County until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles east of Elmwood, or 13 miles southeast of Beaver, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts and
Alright. Now that's as far as we're gonna go. So now we're actually ready for our break. So again, when we return, we will do the second half of Play 18 and Way Sorry. All right. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you all for your patience. Yeah, that commercial break went on much longer than I had anticipated. I was expecting it to be an hour, but it was more like 2 hours. 3 hours, actually. But again, I do apologize for the long break, but again, thank you all for your patience. So, now that we're back home, let me turn on the webcam here so I can show you what I got. Actually, it'd be better if I... Okay. Dang it. This thing. There we go. Now let me turn the light on here so you can see. And then let me resize it. What happened to the focus? This the... There we go. That's better. Alright. So, first, of course, I'll show you the box. Yep. This is what I got. The iPhone 17. You can see right there. You can't see it, but oh well. But yep, it's the iPhone 17 Mist Blue. 256 gigabytes of storage, the base size. Now, this was actually... Oh, that's the wrong device. That was not what I wanted to disconnect. There we go. Alright. Now, I've actually already partially started the data transfer. Wait, why are we back on cell service? We aren't supposed to be on cell service. This phone is not supposed to be on cell service. But oh well. So let's go ahead and begin the actual data transfer. This thing is not supposed to be getting any kind of cell service now that we've set up the new one. Hello. Let's set it up. Oh yes, 5G. So English, US, and appearance. I like the default size. Quickly set up iPhone. Yep. Use your Apple account to set up your new phone. That's what we will do. You gotta do Face ID to confirm. Yep, there we go. Okay, and then... Alright. Give this a sec. Who are you signing into? Oh, child account. Yes. Enter the passcode of the old phone. This was exactly how I wanted the data transfer to occur in the first place, because this is how I wanted the data transfer to occur when we were at the store. But here's what happened. She chose set up as new device instead of this wireless transfer method. Set up cellular. Well, we've actually already set it up because we're already on Verizon's. A software update with important bug fixes is available. Oh, did they release the update? Okay, let's do it. When you're ready, come back to this iPhone. So, yep. Alright. The XR is now officially disconnected off of Verizon. It is still getting service from Verizon, interestingly enough, but it needs to do the software update. Did the 26.0.1 fix come out finally? Huh. Let me check. Let's check. Oh, I gotta connect this. Still says 26. Huh? We'll wait. Alright. So, that was one of the things that happened. The other thing was that as part of the migration process, they unplanningly also included an iPhone 16 in black. Yes, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. They also included an iPhone 16 as potentially a new phone for my father to replace his iPhone 12. So what I was thinking is I could have the iPhone 12 be a part of my crew and just use it as a standard Wi-Fi only phone. But the thing is, that iPhone 12 would then be migrated over as a backup phone. So, like a secondary phone on a different number. So that's what we set up. So yeah, the iCloud backup was already in progress. It took forever. So instead of just waiting for, actually, this probably has to be on the Wi-Fi in order for the transfer to take place. Now, just doing the data transfer only takes a few minutes, whereas with doing it off of iCloud, it takes hours. I mean, there's no way I want to wait hours for an iCloud backup to occur. So, and earlier while we were at the store, I did play around a little bit with the iPhone 17, so I could get a bit of an idea as to what kind of features we're going to get. Anyway, we have dinner now, so I'm going to go have that while the iPhone 17 while that iPhone starts transferring all my stuff. This is how I wanted the transfer to occur in the first place, because I wanted the two phones close together. But then, of course, now we have to we got to get through the process of turning off stolen device protection on the old phone, turning off Find My off the old phone, unlinking it from the Apple account, and then unlinking it from iCloud, and then erasing all of the data off of it. But before that happens, I need to make sure that, first, all my data is exactly the same on my XR. Second, we need a case for it, because Verizon does not have a wide selection of cases. But they did install, interestingly, I didn't ask for it, a privacy screen protector. Kind of like those privacy screens that you see at like banks and stuff. I don't know why I didn't expect that myself, but I guess that's what they went for. So for the time being, my 17 is going to be without a case. My XR is already without a case, and for some reason it is still connected to Verizon, although now my 17 has been activated with the carrier. I can't wait to experience 5G cellular. That's going to be fun. But for the time being, I believe I can actually still... I'm not going to do stuff with this XR just yet, but... Alright, so I got the 17. So I want cases. What's it doing? Oh, it's preparing. Okay. So let's see, what we got? Defender Series Pro. We just want one for the regular 17, not the Pro Max. So iPhone 17. Oh, it's restarting. New styles for iPhone. Show all 9, not just 5. That's odd. iPhone 17 is not on this list. That is... No, that's for the iPhone 16. That's not what I want. iPhone 17 outer box. Well, actually, my mother told me we could look on Amazon and see what kind of cases we have. So let's see. iPhone 17 case. We prefer OtterBox with this kind of stuff. XT Clear in grid blue. FNT case. OtterBox Commuter Series. Defender Pro. Is this commuter box case MagSafe compatible? Dual layer MagSafe case. So it looks like this is dual layer. And I actually would like it in blue cinnamons. Kind of like with my old phone. Well, yeah, my old phone has had its case stripped off, so it does not have a case anymore. So now I have to wait an hour before I can take it off of stolen device protection. I'll give the 17 a little bit to do its update, and then I want to make sure that every piece of information is off of my old phone first before the new phone is officially in service. And I just want to make sure that the data transfer actually begins before I go and have dinner. So I just want to make sure the data transfer starts. So for the time being, the iPhone 16 is going to remain sealed. Well, we just pulled it open and that's all we did. So we just opened up the phone. We didn't turn it on for the first time or anything. But we're going to do that once my father decides to make the move. So then he'll move on. So then now he's looking to move on to the iPhone 16. That 16 that we got. So he'll move on to then he'll move on to the 16. And his old iPhone 12 is then going to fall into my hands. But before that happens, we probably need to get rid of that screen protector that's been damaged. So I think I could just easily peel that off. We were talking with the employee at the store about these new screen protectors. So yeah, we were talking with her about these screen protectors, and the screen protector that was on my 10R was actually sort of a glass plastic film. Yeah, it was just a plastic film and it was easily removable. So not like this. This is actual glass. So at least that's going to add some sort of protection to my new phone, alongside Apple's Ceramic Shield 2, which actually I've actually watched all the drop tests and everything on that phone before I even went out and got it. And I must say, Ceramic Shield 2 is absolutely even more durable and scratch resistant. Mainly from Jerry Rig Everything's video on the iPhone. It was the iPhone Air, not the 17, but either way, the 17 Air and the regular 17, essentially all the new iPhone models have Ceramic Shield 2. Alright, it finished. So we'll swipe up. And it wants me to go through the appearance again. No. We're going to continue. Okay, so here we go. And we got to go through this process again. Yes, proceed. Wants me to enter the passcode of the phone. We're gonna tell later. Okay, about privacy. Face ID. Yes, let's set it up. Yes, I know how to set up Face ID. Alright, it's finished. Use Face ID with a mask. Oh yeah, this was a feature that Apple introduced with the pandemic and all that stuff. I'm gonna tell it no thanks, but I can set it up later. Alright, Face ID is all set. Transfer your data. Directly. Do it directly. This was what I wanted to do. So, give it a second to sign in, then start the transfer. It's going to be exciting. maybe a bit later on in the show, I can show you some of the new features of this iPhone. So this is cool. I'm finally in the realm of 5G wireless connectivity. As I saw the 12, I saw it's 5G. Device added to your account. Okay, so that must be the iPhone 17 now on the account. Make this your new iPhone. Let's see. Data time. Yep, stolen device protection. Wallet. Let's see. Yep, that's what I want. Let's see, customize. Oh, all right. Yep, let's proceed. Share, turn on location, add card. Do it later. Apple Intelligence. Then prepare. Yeah, let's set it up now. Summarize notifications. Okay. Yeah. Summarize it. Summarize all. Sure. Turn on priority. Camera control. Yeah, this is the new feature. So you can click camera control to open the camera app, and then you click again to take a photo. Light press to adjust zoom, exposure, and more. That's what was not enabled when I was playing around with it in the store earlier. There's visual intelligence. It's just a little tutorial. And then there's the new action button, which I can use it to customize it to my liking. So I can set it between silent mode, focus, visual intelligence, flashlight, and I can change it to anything I want. But for now, I'm going to leave it at silent mode until I decide what other ones I want with it in the future, later on, down the line. So I'll give it a second. Yes, let's set up to Siri. Yes, I know everything about Siri, so I'll just say continue. No thanks. No, do not share. Oh yeah, this is all the new SOS stuff. You can press and hold the side button to make emergency calls. It detects a car crash. It'll try to call and then select countries. If an emergency were to occur and you try to contact emergency services, it would try to do so via satellite. I don't know if I could turn those off, but I'll see what it's on. I'll see what I can see if I can do anything about it. All right. Wait for it to finish. Wait for it to prepare. And since we're now in the final stage of actual setup and beginning to transfer data, I'm going to go and switch the Bluetooth connectivity to the iPad. So it'll transfer, so pretty much then it's going to transfer everything from all of the apps, because if I were to just try to do it with just the iCloud backup, it's not really going to work. Alright, and here we go. Now all the data is being transferred, so I'm just going to leave them both alone. Ultra wide 5G. I love that. Alright, so we'll just let them both sit and transfer, and I'm going to go get dinner. And then after that, so let's take another commercial break while the data on both of my old phone and new... Oh, wow, 3 minutes. Oh, it's increased. It's varying. All right. So we're going to go and take another commercial break while these phones are transferring over. And when we come back, we will continue with Play 18. Alright, welcome back. The data transfer is complete and was successful because I see it on my 10R. Go and press continue. And it says, do you want to erase this iPhone? No. I am not going to erase it at the moment. I'm going to let the carrier do it. I'm going to let the carrier do it first of all. But second, I need to make sure that the transfer was completely successful. Because I want to find out. I don't want to erase my phone to find out that not everything was transferred. So that's what I want to be. I want to be sure that everything had transferred over successfully. So let me load up the 3 air players so we can continue with play 18 here. And I'll talk a little bit about the iPhone 17 while we go on here. And this thing actually completely finished, so all the uploads have completed while we were gone. I see I cleared a lot of apps off the start menu. Look up the Apple Pencil through the device. Do we have it now? Yes, we do. This one's the capture card. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Play 9 screen. Perfect. Alright. Yep, that is the familiar wallpaper, so it looks like the transfer was a success. Restore completed. Apps and data will continue downloading in the background. As I see, the background had carried over, so that was a success. Let me turn this light on here. Let's see. That's reminding me that this iPhone is now on the account. Yes, that is my new phone. Apple Pay. No need to reach for the cards. Nope, I'm not setting that up. And then what do we have here? Oh, this is the tutorial. Welcome to iOS 26. Introducing Liquid Glass. Yeah, I was following up on all of this. All the Liquid Glass controls, the access menu, the search within reach. Yeah, let's continue. It was just a quick little tutorial. Welcome. And then get started. Alright, so it looks like the transfer was successful. I just want to make sure that every screen looks the same as it did on the other phone. Let's see, it didn't carry over the orange tint, and I'm not surprised because of this Liquid Glass, but I can fix it. So I can tell it, use this iPhone. Yeah, that's right, it wants me to set everything up again. Yes, use this phone instead. So I can set it back to tinted and put it back in that orange style. And I can make it a lighter shade of orange if I wanted to. And even adjust the transparency of it. Cool. So now I gotta remember how this was set up on the other iPhone. It looks like so far everything has carried over. I can take this time and do a test run of it so I can see what it's all about. And I should have also installed a new app too. And I could even change the wallpaper with Apple Intelligence. But this was the kind of thing where I had it in a shade of purple. So I guess since this was the background that I had came into 26 with, I want to make sure everything has carried over. So yep, that screen looks the same. There's the new Games and Preview app. It's still finishing the transfer of all the stuff that I've had. So yep, everything has transferred correctly. Yep, everything has transferred. All the apps have transferred. The wallpapers have transferred. So it looks like everything has transferred. But let's make sure. Yes. So, yep, all of the messages have. So, all the messages have carried over. Yeah, let's try the new look. So all the phone numbers that I had in there had carried over. What about Safari? Really, the Verizon person decided to search settings. They decided to put settings into Google. Come on, you can do better than that. All tabs. Yep, and then we can just slide it to close it. And I can see all the bookmarks I had carried over. I can customize your wallpaper with settings. Yeah, cool. So I could put a custom background image in Safari. Pretty nice. This is looking pretty cool already. I'll just take it off the Wi-Fi network just to save. Oh, we don't have cellular data on, don't we? There we go. So now we're on Verizon 5G. Love 5G. So now that my 10R is fully in the new phone, so yep, it looks like everything has carried over. Well, I don't need that. So at least I can tell the difference. All right, so Safari has carried over. All the messages have carried over. Yep, all my songs that I had in there had also carried over. So, yep, all the chiptunes that I've had. Let's see how good this, this is a pretty nice looking phone, let me tell you. So, everything had carried over properly. All the emails had carried over. I can press continue and confirm. Well, it doesn't look like anything, but I have to still sign some stuff back in because now I'm on a different phone. More for your iPhone. Ready for Apple Intelligence. Let's finish setup thing. Yeah, the silly little thing about setting up Apple Pay. Siri. That was not what I wanted. Okay, ready for Apple Intelligence. Oh, it's downloading the Apple Intelligence stuff. So it probably needs the Wi-Fi to download all the stuff for Apple Intelligence. I'll give that some time. Get help during an emergency. Yeah, this is about the. This is like a shortened tutorial about the. There are 61 days left to protect your phone. Well, we're not doing that kind of stuff via Apple. We're not doing it via Apple. We're doing it via the carrier. We're setting up that kind of stuff via our cell carrier. In this case, Verizon. Yeah, we're setting up that kind of accidental damage protection stuff with Verizon. So they'll replace the phone if. So they'll either repair or replace the device if it ends up getting damaged in any form. Now, what version is this? Oh, it's iOS 26.0, and I have a 1-year warranty. Cool. So by default, 1-year warranty. I'm all right with that. Yep, everything. But again, everything looks to have converted over successfully. I'm gonna tell it, don't erase phone. Oh my god, even the Apple Care thing still shows it on this phone. But let me make sure it all carried over. Yep. 283 songs, 2,000 videos, 12,000 photos, 21 apps. Yep. Exactly the way I want it. 256 gigabytes of space. Now that's what I want with a phone, so. And this phone is, of course, locked to Verizon. It is now locked to of course, the carrier, because the modern day iPhones now are eSIM only, so there's no option to go with there's no physical SIM card anymore. So the SIM card is actually already it looks like these already uploaded. I just need to get them finalized and everything, so that's all I need to do. And then we'll continue with the upload process. But they're still going to show as draft, so I'll have to go over and continue that process, which I will do so in a moment after I continue my ramble about the 17 and its new features. So yeah, the the iPhone 17 has eSIM only. So there's oh, it's kind of feeling hot already to the touch, but that is to be expected. But it is to be mitigated with the bug fix that Apple is working on for the iPhone. So we should be good. So it is locked to Verizon. So that would be the only way we get it off the count. So other than the tint settings with the liquid glass, every app has carried over successfully. But let me just make sure I can still access my stuff. Okay, this one I have to. So I just need to sign my stuff back in. So I gotta. Oh, Face ID not recognized. Let's try it again. And there's my first look at the dynamic island. No, thank you. I don't want to sign in that. I just want to get into the YouTube app. There we go. So that's it. The 17 is set with that. Let me make sure I can still get into ND5. Oh my god! Even on the iPhone 17, this thing still works. Holy crap! Oh my god! I am already mind blown by the 120 hertz display compared to the 16, to the 10R. Holy crap. Let's see the new look at the clock. Pretty cool. Yeah, I like it. And then all my photos are, of course, still there, including the final videos I ever took with the iPhone 10R. Yep. But the 10R is now officially out of service, but it's still going to remain in my possession for a bit longer, so it is still going to remain on the carrier for now, but I could just go ahead and take out the physical SIM card, to take it off of cellular data, because we just paid the upgrade fee to upgrade the phone. But this will also sort of give me sort of a sneak peek as to, I'm actually looking to give the iPhone 12 sort of a new life. Because with my father getting a new phone, the iPhone 12 that he currently has is going to become a backup phone. It's going to be one under my possession and care. So I'll have the 12, so I'll have his 12, and it will be my backup phone for the 17 if something were to happen to it. But of course I can still access all our stuff. Let's test the power of 5. Let's see how good 5G is compared to LTE. I just want to see for myself. Oh, wait, I turned cellular data. Oh yeah, that's what I'm about to do. You're just begging me for everything. So let's see what kind of differences there is between LTE and 5G. And this is the ultra wideband too. That's even better. So oh yeah, I don't think this phone can access any sort of internet capable applications anymore because it has already been taken off. Because it has already been taken off of the Verizon network. So while we still have like 4 out of 4 bars, it's not going to load anything. It's not going to load YouTube. It's not going to load anything. I could try to load a website. Like I could try to launch this. It won't load. So yeah. So while this phone is still getting while this phone is still on Verizon's network, and while it may seem fast, it is not. While it may seem fast with the 4 out of 4 bars it's got, it is no longer. It can no longer access the internet via cellular connectivity, because now all the information from that phone has been transferred over to my new phone. So now my 17 is the one that handles everything. Now let me get a good difference of, let's say, quality-wise. So now that I know that this phone is not getting any sort of internet connectivity anymore without Wi-Fi, why don't we take this? Let's see how different these two are, and this will also be a speaker test too for the 17.
You play Game Boy games on your iPhone?
Oh my goodness. Let's see how good this video Barney the Cockatoo looks. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. The speaker sounds really good. Sounds like a really good speaker. Oh my goodness. Wow.
You can play with it, or new batteries?
Pretty nice. I like it. And there was the video I watched earlier where TechReact's durability tested the iPhone 17 Air with the iPhone 2G with a roller. Let's see how this bird sounds on this phone. Oh my gosh. Now, in terms of a case, the 17 is not going to have a case for just a few days, because the case has actually we actually just ordered the case for it. I'm going with the OtterBox Commuter Series case, and it is compatible with MagSafe, so I'm at least hoping it is. But also getting an Anker power bank. So now that the 10R has been disconnected from any cellular capability, let's take it off the Wi-Fi connection and see what happens. Yep, it says no connection. So even if we were to try it with cellular data, it is not going to retrieve an internet connection anymore. Meaning now the iPhone XR has officially been retired from service. But I believe what she also said there is we'd have to wait 30 days, before we can trade in the phone again. I've had this on for about an hour, so let me see if I can now turn stolen device protection off. I should be able to turn it off now. So let's see, Face ID and passcode, and go to stolen device protection, and we'll turn it off. It says security delays in process. Okay, so I'll have to wait about, as I said, I have to wait an hour before I can turn that off. So then we can start the process of taking this out of, taking that off of the stolen device protection. Oh my god, that is such a weird effect. That is such a weird effect with this new screen protector. It was just a film, and now it's this complete. Kind of looks ugly like that, but at the same time, I understand why that is. So, new camera design. So, let's see. Choose styles. The default. So I can have. Let's see what other styles we got. Amber, gold, rose gold. Right. There's a neutral and a cool rose. Let's use the standard one. So then I suppose if you just tap it lightly, you can change the orientation. I think it only works if you are in... Oh, so that's a quick way to start a video. So that's a quick way to transfer between photo and video. So you're supposed to... So let's see. You're supposed to tap it lightly. Hold still. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, it's selfie. Interesting. But how is this supposed to change? So... You're supposed to hold it lightly. Well, it's only day one. It's only day one of this phone, but eventually as I, use it, I will eventually get to know. So let's see here, and then I can turn. Oh, night mode! It automatically turns on night mode. Oh, cool. Let's see. I guess it's only video where you get those extra options. So that's auto flash. That's off. And then this is where I can get the other options like action. What's action? This is action mode. Oh, this is for that stabilization. And then exposure, I can... Like, I can't really do much with it when it comes to that. I get it all. So that's how you start a video. I think it's only when you have that panel up and whatnot, so... How do you cancel it? Well, of course, I'll play around with this. I'll play around with this new phone some more and, see what I can do. See what other kind of stuff. What other kind of stuff I can do with this thing, so. No, that's from a previous phone. That's from this phone. So things are showing up on this phone as opposed to the new phone. So that's what that restore from iCloud was for. So maybe I just take it off of... Let's make sure that we can turn... We should be able now to turn that off. Yep. So it's time remaining 28 seconds, and it will notify me when stolen delay device protection security delay is has ended, and then I can turn that off. So, like, I barely noticed the purple tint at all. So I can customize. Okay, so now we can turn it off. Let's try it again. All right, there we go. Stolen device protection has been turned off on the old phone. And this phone is officially ready to go out of my possession for good. But let's continue customizing this new phone so I can get an idea as to... Okay, somebody is shooting off fireworks from. Let me see where it's coming from. I can't even hear it. I can't even hear it. But, oh. So that's with the first one, so I'm going to take that out. Now let's make sure everything else was correctly converted over to, or did they get the liquid glass? Huh. Isn't there supposed to be an option where, that's interesting. Well, there's my first look at the always-on display. there you go. Pretty neat for a new phone, huh? So, where do we get the option to change? Because like in previous iOS releases, you could hold down and change the lock screen design and background. But that's interesting. It fades out instead of just going up. But I can go to preview. Yeah, they finally brought that preview PDF app to iPhone. And Apple Games. And of course, I can personalize the experience at any time. So there's where all my games are. So it knows where all my games. So I could merge a lot of my games into this. So I guess it's going by the games that are on the iCloud account or something. But interesting. So I'll just take this off the home. I'll just take these two off the home screen for the time being. And then if I want to put those back on it at some point in the future, then I will. Alright, so yeah, I can't really seem to hold down and change, all these settings. So I can't really hold down and change the backgrounds, where I had all these custom backgrounds and everything that I can switch between. You know how I could switch between the guppies with the skyline, the dark, and the alley. I can't really do that with this new phone, which is interesting. Maybe there's an option in settings, but or it could be something that Apple left out in the initial release. With this being the initial release of iOS 26, that's all right. And then of course Apple action button, I can change it at any time. And then when I press it now, hold to turn on, and it turns on the flashlight. And I can go over here and adjust its I can't go over and adjust its brightness. That's a pain. That turns it on, and that turns it off. So is this where you go to adjust the brightness? Oh, this is where you go to adjust the brightness. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So this is where you go to set your wall. Oh, here we go. Change your wallpaper from the lock screen. That's what I've been trying to do. That's what I've been trying to do this whole time. So it is still there. 23. So change your wallpaper from the lock screen. That's what I've been trying to do. Touch and hold to add, edit, or switch between wallpapers. That's what I'm still trying to do. It's like, where do I hold down? Because on the XR I could hold down anywhere. Or do I touch and hold until, or maybe I need to do something with that. So I could choose between either or. So I can choose set as current, and that is now the wallpaper. So it looks like a lot of the tints have actually carried. So it looks like a lot of the tints that I've had from iOS 18 have actually carried over to the 17. So that's pretty cool with the always on display. So I can see the clock. I can see the guppy behind it. There's supposed to be a new 3D effect. There's actually supposed to be a new 3D effect with this thing. I suppose you have to go into settings and... well, let's see if we can try it out with a custom background. So... yeah, I can't seem to do it from the lock screen at the moment. But I don't know if it's an issue with the 17 or something, but I don't know. But either way, I'm sure, but I know Apple is definitely working on a fix. But eventually it will be. It will be. But anyway, let's change the action button back. So I can have that do visual intelligence, I can do voice memo, I can have it do Shazam, translate, magnifier, controls, or accessibility, or you can just have it do nothing. But for now, I'm going to have it do silent mode. I'm going to have it trigger silent mode for right now. Let's see what else we got. Wallpaper. Yeah, this is where you can go to change backgrounds and things like that. This other wallpaper I have is barely ever used. So yep, it still fades out when it's on the home screen. Pretty neat, huh? I like that effect. And you can just tap. No, I guess you can't tap on Dynamic Island to unlock it. You have to. So. This is pretty nice. I like this. However, I understand it screwed up the tinting and stuff on the other background. I should have done it with the other one. Do I have to apply force? How? Seems like it doesn't work that way for right now. I don't know if it's a bug. It probably is a bug with iOS 26 where it doesn't seem to work. I don't know if anyone else is reporting this as a bug, but Apple is working on a fix for it, so I'll give them some time. So let me just look at the tint settings that I have for this so I know what I had set up previously. So I had it all the way down, and at that, okay. So that's what I need to take note of. So I can change it. Okay. So then edit. Customize. I have this all the way there. Okay. There we go. Now we got the proper tint. I like this. It kind of feels weird just feeling the cameras, the camera bumps, but it's gonna be that way for it's gonna be that way for a couple days. So now that I know everything has transferred over to my new phone, I can go ahead and shut the old one off. We no longer need it. But I'll still keep it in my hands for the time being. And then use it as like a secondary. I'll just use it as a Wi-Fi only device, like with my iPads, until we are ready to send it in, until we're ready to send it into Verizon to complete the upgrade process. So this is just the first phase. So it's like a 30-day test run with the 17, just making sure that it's working right. But I don't know. I don't think I was thinking about that feature when. Oh yeah, this 5G is so fast on the ultra wideband. Yeah, it's quite fast. Now here's the Stony Island Avenue video from earlier today. Oh, hold the ring. Oh yeah, the speaker sounds really freaking nice. It is a really nice speaker. Very immersive sound. But then earlier, when I was, earlier after we left the Verizon store, I was kind of looking at it. It kind of looks like it in lavender. This is the Mist Blue color, and this is the color I wanted. Yeah. But that's right. At least I got the color I want. Let's scroll to the end of this and let's try out a different song and see how well this sounds on the 17. Oh my goodness. So much nicer than the 10R. I suppose wireless charging works. Yep, I can charge it wirelessly. And now the charging thing will show up on Dynamic Island instead of the indicator. Pretty neat. Yeah, let's try out some more features like Prism. Let's see. I don't think Prism will get us some of the same functionality as with I just don't know. Yeah, this doesn't take advantage of the iPhone 17's features, so their new camera features. There is actually supposed to be a feature where I can take a video and record it in landscape. I think I saw it demonstrated earlier. What's it called? Cinematic video. Okay. Does this tape it in like, let's see, video. So let's see. We have it HD res 4K 30 frames per second. Flashlight exposure dual capture. Wonder if this only works for photos. Let's see. What option do we have? Oh, it just takes us to the library. That's okay. That's fine. Like I said, I'll play around with this phone, just to see what kind of. Oh wow, I can zoom in up to 6. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is what they were talking about with the landscape thing. I can zoom out to 0.5x but I could turn it into landscape mode, or does it only work with photos? Or does it just work with oh, wait a minute, hold on, photos. Okay, so the center stage thing, so it only works with the front, so it only works with the front camera. Okay, so it'll work with the front camera, but it won't work with the back. Okay, that's good to know. It doesn't say like what phone this was recorded on and stuff like that. But might as well switch it to this wallpaper. So yeah, I am very pleased with this upgrade. I'm so pleased with this. Now let's see what it looks like when we play music from it. Let's see. So does it show up on... okay, so it looks like it will show up on Dynamic Island, but it doesn't give any of the details and stuff. But at least it gives me an indication that there is music playing. But hey, that's actually quite nice. I like it that way. However, what if I just hold it down? Yeah, there we go. When I hold it down, I can get a good detail of exactly what is playing. So that is pretty cool. And I was thinking that is going to replace that photos widget that I've had on my lock screen for a good while. So yep, picture-in-picture still works like it should. And we'll try another one. This is Golf Road. Ah, pretty nice. Oh, dang it, I just got too excited with the phone. I didn't even show the thing. Oh well. Alright, last round. Alright, see, the battery life isn't dropping by that much. So it looks like I'm getting great battery life out of this so far. Even just by doing all of this. And compared to the 10R. I love this. Let's try another one. About the i290 remake from last week. Let's try that. Oh my goodness. All the echo effects. About right here. Jeez. This is amazing. This audio, the speaker quality of this phone, absolutely amazing. I already freaking love this. Other than the instant lock screen change, which is a software related issue. My god, this thing is playing Galaxy music quite well. I'm very impressed. How about this World of Cats video? Yeah, such an immersive speaker. I like it. I love it. Why don't we, let's give another one a try. How about the 294 video from last weekend, too? Let's try that. Ah, if only. Let's try another one. Oh my gosh, even grooving on sounds amazing. The new notification animation is quite nice. Just comes up from the top of the screen and then just zooms in and goes down and then just goes the other way around. Can't wait to do Downers Grove with this. Well, let's see what it'll look like if we connect it to a screen recorder or screen mirroring. Let's see what it'll look like if we connect it to them. Probably have to tell it to stop. Or maybe this is not on Wi-Fi, so I gotta connect it to Wi-Fi. So let's see what it'll look like on the other end. I'm curious. Music is playing, unknown title. Music is playing, unknown title. So it looks like when I mirror it to the computer, the dynamic island is actually visible. And it's telling me that it's airplaying. That's pretty neat. Alright, back to the phone here. Let's take this offline. I know the battery life is not that great, but it's a software bug. It's the original release. This is what it came with. I would love to put it on iOS 18, but I'm not going to do that. Because this is what Apple designed, because this was the software that Apple designed it to run. So we'll have to wait until the bug. I know Apple's working on the bug fixes and everything, but It'll be some time, and then eventually everything will be sorted out. Oh my god, that speaker. How about this one? Modularity? Jeez. I love this. How about this one? About the best part. Let's try this one. Oh my god. Nope, we are playing way sorry right now. Oh my goodness. The speaker. Just incredible. Just incredible. Just absolutely
You're just boldly
incredible.
gone where no dudes have gone before. In this game. Yo, check out
Wow.
the bad dude.
Lady sings the blues.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Let's try another one. How about I-80? Let's try this one. This one was a really good one to make. And it's even faster now with the 5G Ultra Wide. I mean, the 120 hertz, just amazing. Oh my god, I feel like it's just one whole display instead of just being instead of just having like a notch. The heck? Oh, there we go.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Red, you always say that.
I love the look. I really like the look. What the heck am I doing?
Nothing can stop me now.
That is pretty cool. Let's see if it carried over the accessibility options.
Oh,
you know
sure.
what?
Kick a man while he's
I have
down.
an idea
It's not you.
for the
it's
action
me.
button. Let's have it turn on the narrator. Accessibility. Voiceover.
Yellow.
Yes, I can press the action button and it'll turn voiceover on.
Voiceover on.
Okay, that's the default
Oh,
voice.
held
so
back
I
by
gotta
the
change it.
defense.
So cool, if that's the feature I'm playing around with, then obviously. So I gotta go over to
You have no
voiceover
soul.
settings.
Please accept my
It didn't carry over the voices, but that's fine.
apologies.
Just re-download them.
Not too pretty.
Samantha.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Tom. Yeah, let's do Tom. I like. Which one's the other one?
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Hello, my name is Nathan. Hello, my name is Evan.
Hello, my name is Ava. I am an American English voice.
Ava.
I can't
It's
do it.
the
It'd be
Environment
pretty.
Canada voice. Let's try the Environment Canada voice. Let's pull up a note and see if we can try it. Oh my god, I'm just having so much fun with the iPhone 17 that we still haven't even continued this yet. Well, let's continue it. Too bad I can't move that window around. January 14th.
I won't be alone for long.
Maybe next time.
Woohoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Yeah, I just want to play around with the phone for a little bit while we're on the air. And then I'll continue and finish up Wheel of Fortune. Maybe it's probably too late for that now, but...
No pain, no gain.
Yes.
Hey, since you're in the neighborhood, walk my dog, dude. Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
You don't like yourself very much, do you?
15. 16.
Now I'm back in my element.
Well, that was helpful.
Now we can
Calling
move
all
on.
cards. Calling all cards. I need a way out of here.
Alright. What's new in notes? Oh, this was something. Let's try this. Is a required weekly test for XF001. Let's try with Ava. Let's set it to Ava. Let's turn it on.
Voice over all home. Product notes. Note, this is a required weekly test for XF0001.
XF0001.
I'm not receiving any callers today. Revenge is gauche. Can't a dame get a break?
Good things come to those who wait, right?
What's going on? Planets are forming. Suns are dying. Get me out of here.
SK0001. Link.
Link.
Access voiceover off.
The voice I like it at is
You're not supposed to block your own man on the field.
So we can go ahead and activate the Tom voice.
From the series, sponsor access voiceover off.
I love it. I love it. Alright. But anyway, yeah, I just wanted to try out the iPhone and its new features.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Just wanted to see what it's like. But I'm not gonna put it inside of there yet, I'm gonna wait.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Right. We did not go back on the Borealis and that other one, didn't we? Probably because I got so distracted with all that other stuff. Well, you know what? Let's do it now.
I'm gonna make you wait, dude.
Let's do it now while
Wipe out. Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry. Slide it into second gear.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
So this is going to be an exciting first week with the iPhone 17. Oh.
Baby steppies.
Enough is enough, Red.
6.
Lady sings the blues.
You're starting to bore me, Blue. Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Calling all cards. Calling all cards. I need a way out of here.
Alright, moving 5.
And they're coming around the bend.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o. get me now!
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
You have no soul!
Alright, well, let's look for the builder. And then we'll continue.
Woo! Red rewards for hitting the waves.
Oh, there's builder number 8. Fine.
It's never taken me long to go far.
Aboard!
Incoming! Speed demon bear down at 6 o'clock! Woo!
There's number 8. There's 7 of them. Alright. Lastly, Columbus for the Borealis.
Save, 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 save! You're such a lucky dude, Red.
Am I blue? Yes, and I'm safe.
Beginner's luck, Blue.
Yep, nothing's changed about the contest. Okay, that's all the Amtrak trains for today.
Johnny's come marching home.
Oh, man. No way. No way.
Game changer. Alright, now I'm going to finally continue this process. Now that I've done all the playing around with, talk about the 17 and its features and all that stuff.
Here's yellow.
Oh, do be quiet.
Now we
You
can
may not
finally
always
continue
get what you
uploading
want,
these episodes.
but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
That one I'm going to back
is
up
not a
before I
retry.
get it home.
Just
Actually,
assessing
get
the
I'll still get it home in one card.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
Oh, well,
And then I'll
you
copy
win
over the
some,
new
you lose
songs.
some.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W, what do you got? Yellow!
I'm still happy I got it on day 2. The second day after it launched. So that's interesting that Verizon's still offering the 16.
Ready or not, here I come!
I can't do it on myself. It'd be nice though, but Let's.
Stop it, or I'll have to, well, you know.
Please accept my humblest of apologies.
Aboard!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow. I hope you enjoyed that.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
You know, I really am sorry. I'm not just taking the title.
I won't take that lying down.
I'm really not a cruel person by nature.
Who's to say I won't make a surprise comeback? Don't get too hang loose with that old green around.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Oh wait, I have the wrong date set. There we go.
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
This is not a public beach.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Aboard!
Ready or not, here I come! Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to
Oh my goodness,
concentrate
the
here.
crossing bell sounds
Darn,
great.
I always got what I wanted.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll start playing for real.
Oh my gosh, the crossing bell sounds great on that phone. Well, it kind of looks weird with that price filter.
All right, boys, let's hurry up. Many squares, so little time. For you.
Slide, slide, slippity slide.
Waiting for a cab.
I just noticed a typo, because there's not supposed to be an E in Stony.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Aboard!
All right already, Yellow.
Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
All right, 81 is in the queue.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Will somebody please shuffle? I don't want to chip a nail. And she's off.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
And I've actually decided all of this stuff I'm going to take care of when we're done here tonight. That includes everything that I went back on earlier. Those clips are going to be replaced.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Homeward bound and feeling great.
You just wait till next season. Maybe next time.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Good things come in small packages.
That's helpful.
Revenge is gauche.
Whoa, that's gotta hurt.
It's only once, so...
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Been out for 20 plus years, and I've changed it for a week's price. Now that's a lot of.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win. Good thing I didn't leave you home alone. Do you get some kind of pleasure from this?
A lady never apologizes.
All right. Just got that set up. Let's move
Go
forward.
west, young dude. Go west.
It's a triple play.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
I'll proceed with 59 when they're all done.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Oh, do be quiet. My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Yellow, you always say that.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. I won't take that lying down.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go Yellow.
All right already, Yellow. Later, horse.
Alright. Can we start 81? Yes, we can.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
All right already, Blue.
Who says three's a crowd? We have room for one more.
If I didn't know better, I'd say she'd gone around twice.
Maybe next time.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Crystal blue persuasion. I won't budge until the right card comes along.
That's helpful.
Enough, Yellow.
I'll give an inch before I take a mile.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Yellow, you always say that. The sky's ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
All hands on deck. It's time to reshuffle.
All right.
Why don't you get us a table,
Can I
bud?
start
We're on our
now?
way.
Oh my god, I actually can.
Lucky draw,
How
bro.
many more can I start?
Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
All right. Can we start another? Nope. Gotta wait. We can do Buddy with our own pawn. Alright. We got the 17 all set up. 10R is no longer cellular capable.
Woohoo! Listen to the sound of butt hitting beach.
Oh man, that just bites.
Nice.
Blue's done a great routine so far. If she sticks this landing, she's good for gold. And the judges love it. Oh, man!
Alright, now for Waysari's strategy. And then it's the 45-minute random character extravaganza.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast! Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Now I'm back in my element.
Enough, Blue!
Excuse me, but that's my square.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
I feel like a schoolgirl.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Fine shooting, Tex. Whoa, what a rush!
Don't take it personally, my sweet. It could have happened to any color.
Maybe green, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. You'll see.
You can send for your things later.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
Here's yellow!
I may be late, but I'm not drowning yet.
I'm breathing down your neck.
Bus is leaving.
We got trouble right here in Sorry City.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Incoming! Speed demon bear down to supply!
This can only help me get what I want.
All right, boys, let's move it out. It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. Passing on the right. I'm going to bomb you out.
I won't take that lying down.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Yellow, you always say that. Wow. It was like it came to me in a vision.
On your mark, get set, go! Hello, home. It's good to see you so soon.
I ought to bump you.
But you can't have me.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
It has never taken me long to go home.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Aboard! You see what's coming here, right? Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Enough is enough. And she's off.
Enough, Blue.
Hate to do that to you.
You'll pay for that!
Slide it into second gear.
Enough, Yellow! If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Lucy, I'm home!
Homeward bound and feeling great.
All in due time, my friend. You get yours. Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow. Slide, boom.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go. The sky's ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Aboard!
All right already, Yellow. Now this is the way to get on board.
Green, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot smarter. Oh, closer to home already. Boy, I'm good.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
ready to rumble.
I'm waiting for the right moment to make my entrance.
How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners?
Gee, what a fun game.
Back in time. Whoa, what a rush.
All in good time. That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
You always say that, Blue.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Yellow a go go dig daddy o. Yellow a go go dig daddy o.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude? Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Oh, look, the delivery boy. Here's a tip. Now run along and get yourself a fresh start.
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Ooh, this is good.
Hannes, dude, what's your deal? Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now. Go west, young dude. Go west.
All journeys begin with a single step. Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
You'll get used to it. Together, together, we are the Mighty Red Team. Together, together, we are the Mighty Red Team.
You're mean.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Green, you always say that.
Ha! We're on the home stretch.
Here's Yellow!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Hey, I'm a natural.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
Way to play like a pro. You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Enough, Green.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
Finally, I thought I'd never get here.
Nobody likes a braggart.
Just try and get me now.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Who left the door open?
Red gets all the good moves. I'm waiting for the right moment to make my entrance.
Blue, you always say that.
Want you in my homeroom? Now we're getting somewhere.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
And they're coming around the bend.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Well, more sorry choices for me.
Out of the gate and into the rays.
I'm waiting for the right moment to make my entrance.
You look marvelous.
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Enough is enough, Red.
That's not fair.
You're just getting greedy.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Home, home on the maze. Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Are you getting enough vitamins?
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
The runt is always the last to go.
You're further back than a three-legged horse in a Kentucky Derby.
This game is great! Unless I'm losing.
The grass is always greener.
Come on,
Thought I turned the mic completely off, but I guess I didn't. In about an hour or something. Well, guess what we're gonna do in that hour? Play catch up. I could give it a try with the 17, but I'd rather not. All right, we're gonna place. We're gonna go ahead and play catch up here with everything from earlier, and then it'll be time to kick off the random character extravaganza. All right, let's go.
Until 3 p.m. 5 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located near center or 10 miles southeast of Monroe City, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Expect include
Oh wait, this is supposed to come first.
northwestern Marion County until up to 30 p.m. At 9:39 p.m. It is over Pacosa or 10 miles northwest of Salem, moving northeast at 10 miles per hour. Expected hazard includes 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following events are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations and hazards include Pacosa, Salem, Northeast, and Vernon. This includes Interstate 57 in Illinois at 127. Sea shelter inside a regular structure and counties. Pennsylvania, rain hit a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Wayne County in southwestern Pennsylvania, southwestern County in southwestern Pennsylvania, Marshall County, northern West Virginia, until 3:30 p.m. 3:07 p.m. A severe thunderstorm is located 11 miles southeast of Valley Grove. This per hour. Hazard 16 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and areas. Locations in Tampa include West Valley and Tampa. Seek shelter in western Knowles County and northeastern Missouri until 3 p.m. issued a severe thunderstorm warning for. At 2:35 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near center or 10 miles southeast of Monroe City, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a rate where the following impacts are experienced, such damage to roofs and trees. Locations in Kansas include Monroe City, Center, Rensselaer, Bowling, and the Landing. Seek shelter inside from windows. The storm is capable of producing damaging winds. Central Lexington and Columbia have issued a flash flood warning for East Central Lexington County in central South Carolina, Central Richland County in central South Carolina, until 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:55 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. The following hazards are expected. Flash flooding caused by
All right, 171 finished. We'll move on to episode 86. And meanwhile, I'll scratch the glass, and just for additional measure, I'll just set it down on a soft surface like my iPad 5th generation. Oh wow, battery's up at 50% already.
Interstate 26 between miles 111 and 115. Interstate 77 near mile 1. This includes this test of the New Hampshire emergency system. Until 4:30 the service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Beaver County until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles east of Elmwood, or 13 miles southeast of Beaver, moving east at 10 miles per hour.
While we have this time,
Quarter-size hail.
let's get the secondary ready to go.
Minor damage to roof, siding, and trees if possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Beaver County. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I'm not fall.
Thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly.
It's kind of disappointing that I didn't get the color in blue like I wanted originally, but now I have it in the color I want. I'm going to add one more station.
versus flooded roads. Most of the flood against the current visually. On the other hand, this gives us a view of thunderstorm warning for east central New York County. The central daylight. 3:37 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm is located 8 miles north of Sundown. Today's far from the earth, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. 16 miles per hour, dust and in the southern shade. Source, radar east of it. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees if possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Gate and Knowles.
All right, 71 and 72 are ready. Meaning now we can move on to 2 episodes.
Additional rainfall and are possible in the northern area. Flood flooding is ongoing or
All I can do for now. Yep, that's all I can do. So I'll have to wait. Speed 73 is stuff done. Let's get this guy ready for tonight. I'm just gonna do that line that's gonna be healthy.
At 4:11 p.m. The vehicle is affected. So the second movement to leave. Locations and conflicts include protection against the room on the left floor of the building. The servants are willing to be a thunderstorm warning for Southwest and Parkview County. And Parkview County. And Parkview County. We are Central Daylight Time. For every week on Central Daylight, a thunderstorm is located in 12 miles movement is really within speed of 15 miles per hour. This 15 miles per hour will be extended for 5 minutes. Storage, radar frequency. Minus 11 and that includes if possible.
All right. So we're gonna do our 45-minute random character. All right, looks like 3 more already.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Winfield County in northern Louisiana until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorm was located near Fairmont, moving east at 10 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs. Entries. Locations in Texas include Southern Oregon Freeway. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor. Severe thunderstorm warning for northeast Kansas County in Central Oklahoma. Northwestern Northern County in Central Oklahoma. Eastern Northern County in northern Oklahoma. 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorm.
So 91. Okay, fired up and ready to go. We're ready to start the random character madness once we're all caught up. Plain Rock vending the iPhone Air at the Apple Store. Let me give it a watch on please. Try number 1. I suppose he saw Jerry Riggs' video. Try number 2. Alright, now it's ready for 92.
Expected hazards include 16 This is a racial threat.
Oh my god. Criticizing an Apple product.
Bulletin. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning until 6:30 p.m. A
No. But now this is a new phone. I've actually went ahead and turned on the. I've went ahead and finally turned on the percentage on the battery indicator. So now I can actually see how much power I have left without pulling that control center thing down, which is pretty good. I thought the iPhone XR wasn't compatible with that feature, but I guess now it is. Okay, now it's ready for the next one. February 25th. All right, looks like two more are going to be ready soon. I'll wait for these two to complete before I start two more. I thought we'd do one more bird scream on the iPhone XR. So and once those processing. Oh yeah, the 17 is really being powered. It'll have to be like this for a few days until I get the case for it. '96 is coming next. With the original 100 of the episodes. Feels amazing now that I get to feel the back glass of my XR and see what it looks like out of its case. And this will be the only time I get to see my new iPhone 17 out of its case.
County in northern Oklahoma. At 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight. The thunderstorms were located along the line of Colby on Near Barcadillo County, moving you to 25 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-sized winds. This is a risk indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Field damage to vehicle is expected. Location of the hazards include Phoenix, Perry, Daytona, Barber, Morrison, Covington, Wheeling, Drummond, Red Rock, Breckenridge, Marlin, Fairway, Desmond, Banta Airport Base, Lake McMurtry, Levine, Bison, Center Lake, Sirius, and Hayward. Until 7:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 7:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located over Harmony, moving northeast at 5 miles per hour. Affected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. This is a radar indicating threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations near the path include Winona, Harmony. For your protection, move to Central
Okay, the Tuesday processing will start shortly. Go on to I-6.
The following effects are expected. Damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to leaves, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Composite. This includes the following highways. Interstate 57 in Illinois between miles 91 and 97. Illinois between miles 71 and 79. For your protection. Service license issued for Southeastern Iowa County in southwestern Michigan until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Well, I can't see it. The dynamic island is right there. So.
Settings increase. Locations impacted include Holland, Hudsonville, Hood, Coopersville, Allendale, Jennison, Beechwood, Littlefield, Lamont, Glen, Bell, Van Valley, Jamestown, Houston, East Landau, Warren, protection to an interior room. The National Weather Service Grand Rapids has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Allegheny County and southwestern Michigan, southwestern Kent County, and southwestern Michigan.
So now we're on to 97.
8:18 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles northwest of Lakeland, 15 miles north of Allegan, moving at 25 miles per hour. Hazard 16 miles per hour. Source radar indicated. Impact expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include.
Alright, now we're gonna have to wait a while before we can start the next one.
Cutlerville, Center. Protection into an issue on the lower. The severe thunderstorm warning for Central Osage County in northeastern Oklahoma, western Pawnee County in northeastern Oklahoma until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:29 p.m. Central Daylight Time, along the line extending from 4 miles north of Raleigh to 4 miles northeast of Spokane, northeast at 10 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 16 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Wind damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. Locations near the path include Ralston, Speed, Rip City, Chandler, Pawnee, Harrison, Alaska, Burbank, Fairfax, Blackburn, Winona. For your protection, you need to carry a rim on a loop. The severe thunderstorm warning for Western Armstrong County, northeast Greenville County, southwestern Carson County, southeast and other counties until 8:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 7:50 p.m. Central Standard, a severe thunderstorm is located in west of Oxford and 10 miles east of Carrillo, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. 15 miles per hour and 45 miles. Central Montgomery County and southeastern Colorado until 7:45 p.m. At 6:55 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 17 miles southeast of Thatcher, or 38 miles east of Trinidad, moving southeast at 15 miles an hour. Hazard: ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs.
So what about if I lock it with the YouTube video? It just goes right back to the Uno wall. Cool.
The thunderstorm warning for.
So I can both put it in wallpaper, but I can't see through it on the hot screen at the moment.
Northwest of Wasso, northeast at 20 miles per hour.
But it's
Expected hazards include 16 miles per hour.
that's all the standard old iPad like thing at the time being.
Following excellent hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations near the path include Skyatook, Hallowell, Legon, Collinsville, Sperry, Owasso, Claremore. Also, this includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 247 and 250. The thunderstorm warning for Central Osage County and northeastern Oklahoma. 9 Central Daylight Time. In Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from 2 miles north of Burbank to miles west of Pollock to 4 miles northwest of Harmony, northeast at 15 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. This is a radar indicated threat. Vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Garland, Halverson, Alaska, Burbank, Sunset Lake, Osage State Park, Pershing, Fort Hays, Malagonian, Steinberg. For your protection, move to an interior room. This in West Virginia. The National Weather Service in Charleston has issued a flash flood warning for North Central Fayette County in southeastern West Virginia, Central Nicholas County in southeastern West Virginia until 12:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 9:33 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 1.5 and 3 inches of rain have fallen in the last hour. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1.5 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Somersville, Craigsville, Canvas, Mount Nebo, Kessler's Cross Lanes, and Calvin. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 12. The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Osage County in northeastern Oklahoma, southeastern Pawnee County in northeastern Oklahoma, until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 8:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northeast of Walnut Creek State Park, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. It's okay. So, for your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor. Now the service of a railroad has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Armstrong County until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:44 p.m. Central Daylight, a severe thunderstorm is located in southwest of Oklahoma, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard at 60 miles per hour and gusts at $1 size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to wind. Static, speed is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. This severe thunderstorm will remain over major rural areas of southwestern Armstrong County. For your protection, this is a flash flood warning for southwestern Fayette County in southeastern West Virginia until 12:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 9:42 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1.5 and 3 inches of rain have fallen in the last hour or so. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Fayetteville, Oak Hill, Mount Hope, and Axe. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been. National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for with central Rogers County in northeastern Oklahoma, northeastern East County in northeastern Oklahoma, until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Tulsa International Airport, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $1 size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. Near the path include Turley, Tulsa International Airport, Collinsville, Verdigris, Sperry, Colosso, Catoosa, Claremore, Skytook. Also, this includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 241 and 246. The thunderstorm warning for southeastern Newton County in southwestern Missouri, southwestern Berry County in southwestern Missouri until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:09 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Neosho, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Neosho, Casco, Granby, Goodman, Seligman, Iowa, Star City, Wayne, Powell, Ridgely, and Rocky Comfort. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Osage County and northeastern Oklahoma, northwestern Tulsa County and northeastern Oklahoma until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles northeast of Walnut Creek State Park, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. Locations in or near the path include Westport, Sand Springs, Keystone State Park, Walnut Creek State Park, Medford, Sperry, Skyatook, Tulsa. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 216 and 220. Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a flash flood warning for West Central Rogers County in northeastern Oklahoma, northeastern Tulsa County in northeastern Oklahoma, southern Washington County in northeastern Oklahoma until 0 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1.5 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. All amounts of 0.5 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Owasso, Skyatook, Collinsville, Sperry, Gilligan, Ramona, Vera, Turley, Turnaround, Old Drown, and encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Springfield has issued a flash flood warning.
Last one.
Central County, Western Missouri, southeastern County, and southwestern Missouri until 3:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday. At 9:36 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have been rain. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Additional heavy rain will continue over the next hour or two. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Neosho, Catskill, Granby, Franklin, Wheaton, Fairview, Butterfield, Newtonia, Pioneer, Stella, Star City, and Jenkins. Include the following low water crossings: high schools range may be Court Street, Flat Creek, and Highland City, Rockhouse Creek by Farm Road 2145, North Indian Creek by Market Drive, Cheryl Street by Farm Road 2110, Cooley Road and Highway. Well, don't drop and counting flooded roads. Many flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious.
All right. It's telling me it's ready. Apple Intelligence is ready. It just needed to be on Wi-Fi so it could download all of its contents and... Well, that was what I just took care of. Alright, let's make sure it got all of it. Yes, it did when we started it at 9:02 p.m. Okay. And we're all set to go. So, with that, and now that we're all caught up, let's take another and possibly our last commercial break of the evening. And when we come back, the main event, the 45-minute random character extravaganza. Gee, the speaker on the 17 sounds pretty nice. Pretty freaking nice, I must say. Alright, welcome back everyone. We are just about ready to kick off our 45-minute random character extravaganza here. Let me go back on WACA first. Well, of course, the details will be more clear. Alright. And I did receive word that a particular someone would like to join us tonight for the random character madness. He said he's busy doing some bejeweled stuff on whatever he's doing, some bejeweled stuff or something. So we'll let him do his thing, and then when he's ready, he will let us know. I would stop the recording right there, but there's going to be another one. March 3rd. Sound like I didn't get every bit of it. But, okay. Alright. Yeah, 93%. I think that's enough for now. Yeah, I want to be aware of the battery health. That's the most important. I think I kind of find this privacy screen a little annoying with the brightness all the way down. But I don't know, maybe I'll ask him for a different screen protector. But I wonder what I'll have to see what the difference is between that and the other ones. Good enough. Alright, now we'll have to wait a little bit longer before I can post episode 100. Alright. Now, we're gonna wait for him before we start. Yeah, that's a better idea. Let's wait for him before we begin. Now, before we do that, let's go ahead, take this opportunity, and break down everything that has been happening so far tonight for those of you who may have missed the earlier portion of our show, as we are pretty much now in the home stretch. So, here's what's been happening since we started. So, we got the Street View video taken care of, which reminds me, I have yet to schedule next week's poll. Let's do that now, while we have the time. And I will do so with my new phone, which I will talk about in just a second here. I could still do 4. Okay. Let me be sure that the sticky note, oh yeah, there's Apple Intelligence Playground. I'll find a place for it. Yeah, let's have it sit right there. I'll keep it on the home screen this time because this is a phone built for Apple Intelligence, so And I see all of the stuff has carried over as well. So all the stuff has carried over. That's great. Scheduled for the wrong day. Alright, that post is scheduled. Sixth at noon. Spire schedule. Okay, good. I did put down duplicates. Perfect. Alright, and I just need to clear all of this stuff. Okay. So, we got everything taken care of. Alright. All caught up with stuff. Okay, so the county request. Oh, I didn't delete this one. There we go. Okay. Now that that has been taken care of, we are ready to kick off the random character madness, but let's wait for him to come and we'll wait for him to be ready before we start. Now, again, as we're waiting, let's take this opportunity to break down everything that we've done so far today, leading up to this point. So, no new NWR streams have showed up. Well, except for one, which is KXI 48 out of Newton, Illinois. The audio on that is currently silent, but I'm guessing that's with the person who's running it working out audio problems. So they're working out the audio issues. So once they get that resolved, then it'll be fully up and running. So we did that. We also got this week's county requests in as well, along with this week's Street View video, which is sort of a double feature. We did Stony Island Avenue, per your votes, as well as, and I came up with this as well while looking at it, a double feature of both Stony Island and a remake of the Bishop Ford Freeway that was last done in 2023. So it has sort of been overdue, so. Yeah, sort of been overdue. It's sort of been overdue. Only one cycle count on this battery because this phone is brand new. So, well, I'll explain about the phone in a little bit. But yeah, we did the Street View video for this week, and then we got to the Game of Life, and then we only did one round of Play 18. We only got to one round. Now, why did we only get to one round? Well, beforehand. Well, that was actually right before a very important move that I've actually been waiting for since I saw the Apple keynote and have been following along with the developments of iOS 26 and everything like that. My new phone. As I've been talking about for months, my iPhone XR is not officially supported by iOS 26. And I see it just went into SOS, but yeah, this is going to be a very common thing now for the iPhones, for my iPhone XR, since it is now no longer attached to our Verizon, since it's no longer attached to the Verizon service. And I'll explain why. Because today, and I had actually been waiting for it since the Apple keynote, I got my hands on the brand new iPhone 17. That's right, Apple's latest and greatest creation of the iPhone. I wanted to do this since the 6S, and now I finally have Apple's latest creation in my hands. Because over the past couple weeks, after Apple announced the 17, I had been debating on which colors I wanted, what storage configuration it would come with. So I debated on all of it, and I'm obviously pleased with the end product. But it is going to take me some time to get used to, the camera control thing and Apple Intelligence, all of the stuff that Apple now has implemented into iOS. Now, this thing doesn't have a case on it at the moment because Verizon doesn't have a really good supply of cases. That doesn't really have a good supply of durable iPhone cases. So, earlier tonight, we ordered one from Amazon. It's going to be another OtterBox case. And it's actually one that works with MagSafe, with those MagSafe accessories. But let me tell you the whole story on how it played out at the Verizon store. I believe we only waited about 10-15 minutes. I think it was about a pretty quick wait. So then we told them that we're here to upgrade my iPhone XR. So the only thing we had to pay was the upgrade fee. There was a $40 upgrade fee? Yeah, the $40 upgrade fee to switch me from the XR to the 17. But my mother made the dumb mistake of leaving her phone at the house. She left it at home. I'm not kidding. That was actually the story. She could have taken her phone with, well, she usually takes her phone with, but she forgot it at the house. And good thing I had my phone with me. I needed it so I could upgrade. Well, obviously. So, I got the iPhone 17, and this time I got it in the exact color that I wanted it. I wanted it in mist blue, which is what I have. To me, it kind of looks like burgundy. What's the other color? Lavender? Yeah, lavender's the other color. It kind of looks to me like it's in lavender. But I guess now that I see it, it is in mist blue. So I did get the color I wanted. But what makes this phone even more special is that it starts at 256 gigabytes base size. Compare that to the iPhone 16. And that model is actually going to come into play a little later on. The iPhone 16 is going to come into play a little later. Okay, it looks like 99 is already going, so I guess now it's ready for episode 100, the last of the original. The last of all of the originals. And this is where we'll proceed from once that's done. Okay. Oh, looks like it's already ready. Well, that I already got, so... and later afterward, I'm going to check and see if I had gotten anything.
In nighttime, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the area. Between 2 and 4 inches of
That's as far as it'll let me go for right now. Alright, let me continue with the story. So, we got to the Verizon store and we announced that I would be getting a new phone to replace my iPhone XR. Now, I had actually explained many reasons why I need a new phone. The battery health on it is only at 79%, which now means it requires service. Second, I've been dealing with 64 gigabytes of storage for forever, which I can't do much with 64 gigabytes, let me tell you. And the third reason is that it doesn't support Apple's latest security software update, iOS 26. So, what did we have to do? Well, of course, get a new phone, as I've said. So, while I was waiting in line to be in the queue, I actually ended up testing out the iPhone 17 that was on display alongside a few other devices, including the iPad Pro, in which I tested out iPadOS 26's new windowed feature, windowed mode, where I could have everything in a window as a separate window, like on PC and Mac. So kind of like a miniature, kind of like a portable MacBook. or Mac OS, or whatever you could say. So, we got through all the discussions, the financing, and everything to get my new phone up and running. But, to bring the cost down, and, you know, actually, just not only to bring the cost down, but also keep it at sort of a, actually keep the cost down. So what had to happen was they had to change some of the plans around. So now, my phone has a hotspot. My father will not have a hotspot anymore. Which is fine, because we barely ever use mobile hotspot anymore. We barely ever use mobile hotspot, because I've grown up. Well, essentially that's the truth. Because nowadays we're all connected from cellular. And I mean, the difference with all these is pretty clear. I mean, the difference is quite clear between my 17 and my 10R. My 10R has a notch in 4G LTE, while my new phone has a dynamic island and 5G ultra wideband. Yes, I finally have the latest and greatest in wireless technology. 5G. Pretty impressive, huh? It took me several years to finally get my hands on 5G. Why does this have an exclamation mark? That's interesting. It has an exclamation mark. Oh, now it says 1. Was it telling me that there were like unread messages or something? That's interesting. Okay. Now, let me continue on with what I was going to say. So, I decided we'd get the iPhone 17, but here was something we had to do as well. We also, for some reason, got the iPhone 16 free of charge. Now, my father wanted it in personally, I actually wanted it in the ultramarine color originally when I proposed the iPhone 16, but then when I heard of the 17, I changed my stance to that, as that being my new phone. So, after all the discussion and everything else, I now have the iPhone 17 in my hands. And personally, I am amazed at how great how beautiful this phone looks. I mean, with no more, like thinner bezels, and now Dynamic Island. They've actually had Dynamic Island for like 2 years now since they introduced it into the iPhone 15. So, and what's even more amazing is that now I have Always On Display, which was originally exclusive to the iPhone Pro models. So now I have Always On Display with the iPhone 17, where when I lock it, the display just goes down to 1 Hz. And of course dynamically adjusts the brightness. And of course when I step away, it just fades out to blur and black and all that stuff. But there's one thing I find kind of annoying. Well, I'll talk about it. So then when I bring the phone in front of me, she comes right back. How sweet. How sweet is that? Pretty sweet, huh? So, we got the 17. Is that it? Is that the same damn thing? Come on, Charleston, you've already sent the same damn thing. We don't want to keep them waiting too long. And we don't want to wait too long either, because we only have until 11 p.m. and I never even stopped streaming when we were at the Verizon store getting the phone. But hey. So, we got the iPhone 17, and I got that up and running. But here's what's happening with the 16. that is going to remain in the box for the time being. Only temporary, though, because my father can decide whether or not he wants to trade in his iPhone 12. Well, we're not trading in the iPhone 12. My 10R is getting traded in, because that's what I'm replacing. Now, we didn't trade it in because of this feature that pretty much annoyed Verizon, the stolen device protection feature, where that will just, I suppose that's like a protection feature for your iPhone if it gets stolen or lost or stolen. So that's kind of an annoying feature. I had to turn that off. And we've been fiddling around with trying to turn it off just so we can, remove it from iCloud, remove it from our Apple account, and erase all the data off of it. So I chose not to do that. So we're keeping the 10R in our possession for a little bit longer, but it is no longer attached to, it will no longer connect to any of Verizon's cell towers. Well, rather, it will still connect to the cell towers, but it will not receive any internet access from it, because it has been taken off of our account at this point. The Verizon account, not Apple. It's still part of the Apple account, but we're going to take it off of the Apple account when we erase all the data off the phone, when we trade it in. So then what's going to happen with that 16 when we trade in the 10R? Well, my father is proposing that being his new phone. Yeah, my father's proposing that to be his new phone, where of course we'll transfer all the data off of his old phone, where of course we'll transfer all the data off of his previous phone, the iPhone 12, and get everything transferred onto his iPhone 16, which at base storage is 128 gigabytes. So this base storage is double what Apple had previously with the iPhone 16, which, as I said, was what I originally had. And I did ask the Verizon employee that we were talking to and helping us get set up about the additional charge if we were to get the if I were to get the iPhone 16 at 256 gigabytes instead of 128, which, as I expected, if I get the extra storage, then I would be paying extra. So I chose to just stick with the base storage. 256 gigabytes. That's what I wanted with the 16 originally. So pretty much I got what I wanted for less, which is amazing. Yeah, pretty amazing, right? And I get the iPhone 16. Well, the iPhone 17, sorry, for pretty much less. So we went through the trade-in value with Verizon, and the actual cost of the trade-in is going to be $300, in fact. So that will be credit towards this new phone. Now, when I was looking at the credit through Apple's website, the trade-in credit was only $80. So essentially, I got more trade-in value from Verizon than with Apple. I believe I saw a video that you should buy your next iPhone from Apple and not your carrier. But pretty much the experience I went through literally objected that. So let's see how many of these Wheel of Fortune episodes I can get up today. Okay, that's all we can do for now. Alright, back to the story. So, once again, the iPhone 16 is going to remain sealed. We'll wait 30 days, and then when we return to that Verizon location, we'll send in the 10R, to be banished to the Shadow Realm, and my father's iPhone 12 will be taken out of his hands, and the 16 will be his replacement. And the iPhone 12, his previous iPhone 12, will become a backup phone. Now, rather than keeping it in a drawer and letting all the hardware on it sit unused for a long time, I was thinking, why don't I give the phone a new life? Because if it's going to have all the bells and whistles of a cellular carrier and all that stuff, why don't instead I put it in my hands and give it a new lease of life? 'Cause I mean, it's still going to get software updates for another 2 years. And I say another 2 years because we still have, as you know, the next iOS release after this will be iOS 27. Then, of course, we have iOS 28, and that will probably be the last release for the iPhone 12. Because Apple provides usually 7 years of software updates. Software updates for iOS. So that's the story now with the iPhone. Now, the thing that bugs me the most was the kind of screen protector that was used. It's one of those privacy screens, which I kind of find annoying. Well, looking at it from multiple angles, but on the bright side, it gives this nice effect. I don't know why she chose the privacy screen over a regular one, but I understand. I understand why she chose that. So, but then when we were restoring the phone, she didn't even do the wireless transfer of all my data. Guess what she did instead? She chose to set it up as a brand new iPhone. And just sign it in with the iCloud, and then restore everything from the iCloud backup. I don't know why she thought that would be a good idea, but I instantly objected that. So, I had a 17 that was still setting up on the way home. But actually, rather, we stopped at Best Buy to look at a new TV, because we're looking to replace now our decade-old Vizio Smart TV that's now having problems, particularly with startup. Like, after it's been off for a long time, when I turn it on the first time, nothing shows on the screen. And then when it comes on the second time, there's a picture. There's actually a proper picture like there's supposed to be. So, yeah, at this point, that TV is getting old. It's pretty much reached the end of its lifespan. So I think it's definitely time for a new one. So we've been looking at Best Buy, and well, my father was actually looking through Best Buy, seeing what TVs we could find to replace it. We haven't come up with a good one yet, but once we do, we'll get it installed and everything, and then we'll be all set to go. So, that was what happened. Then we got back home. Well, we had pizza too. We took pizza on the way back. So, since the iCloud backup was taking forever, I went ahead and told the setup to start the setup over from the beginning. I shut the phone off, and then waited till I got back home to do the setup again. But this time, do the wireless data transfer. So I let the data transfer over while I was having dinner, and then afterward came back and played around with the 17, got to go through all the tutorials, the new features, and the new look of iOS, and all that, and I actually enjoyed it. And I actually am enjoying the battery life already. I am already enjoying the battery life on this thing. Oh man, the transparency. I can see Nani through the purple tint. Oh my goodness. Wow, this was not something the 10R can do. Oh man. You get you get the latest and greatest with your with a new phone. So pretty much now, if I want to keep this kind of battery life, I'll need to refine my charging habits. I'll just particularly just plug in the phone, just leave the phone unplugged at night, and then only plug it in when it gets low. So it can maintain this longevity of a battery life. So this is going to be really good when it comes to when we do Downers Grove Season 4 next year. But it's going to be a little bit of time before that happens. And yeah, we did finish Play 18. We just got done with Way Sorry. And I'm still uploading all these Wheel of Fortune episodes, which I finally finished the exporting process of. And speaking of Wheel of Fortune, I probably wasted a lot of time that now even our viewers will probably not be able to see on replay. So I'd say we shouldn't wait any longer. So I say we shouldn't hold this thing up any longer and get this show on the road. Oh yeah. But because we have a lot of time. How about we shorten it down to 25? But don't worry, I'll set it back to 45 minutes. First, it's time for the Random Character Extravaganza. That's a beautiful card. Alright. Now, before we begin, I do have some unfortunate news regarding next week. Our Friday Fun Night show has been canceled for next week because my parents are inviting me to go to Nolan's football game in downtown Joliet. Well, not downtown Joliet, Joliet Catholic Academy. So we'll be going to see his game. It starts at 5 p.m. and it's gonna. And of course, it's going to go on for quite a while, so let me repeat. No Friday Fun Night show next week. Keep that in mind. So again, no Friday Fun Night show next week. So that means you won't be seeing any of the stuff that we're about to do, random characters and all this nonsense. That is something you will not be seeing. Again, with Friday Fun Night shows, you know how we usually do it, right? When we cancel or postpone, we do not make it up at all. Do keep that in mind. I say, let's get this show on the road. You ready? Here comes the first puzzle. Dang it, I missed a character. Oh well.
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more vowels to purchase.
Computer player. Damn it, I left it on computer players. Damn it, I had it on all computer players. Well, guess what? The program is going to crash anyway because it doesn't know what it doesn't even know what a random character a letter is. Alright. So, let's begin the first round of our game. And try this again. Alright, let's try this again. Here comes the first puzzle of this. And this time I remembered to fill everything in.
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more vowels to purchase.
Of course there are no more vowels to purchase. Let's start with a backslash.
Not bad, there's one.
There's a backslash. There is a backslash. Ooh. Show me a brave accent.
As much as I would love to say there
not.
are not.
There are not. Ah, too bad. No great accents. I should have put now retired channel on. Oh well. 7. No 7. That is disappointing. Actually, I'll set the 45 minutes setting back. When I start the next game, I'll save everything. Okay, you can do it tomorrow. 45 minutes. That's my best. Until tomorrow. Yeah. On a 0? No zeros. That's a shame. Is there an @ symbol?
Well, Lord have mercy. There are 7 of them in the puzzle.
Symbols.
Dang!
Or does it not show me? Show me how many cycles are on the battery. That's only included on the... Oh well. % sign.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang!
A vertical line.
Hey, that's not bad.
There's 2 vertical lines. I love the sound of that. Oh, whatever. I barely read it anyway. Opening parenthesis.
There is uno.
That's
one in Spanish.
An opening parenthesis. He's trying to type. What is he typing in the box? I wonder what he's typing. Is he typing an opening bracket? Probably not. Bracket? What about a closing bracket?
You fool!
that Kentucky? No, that's Tulsa. Alright, continue. Opening brace.
There are. What's that? They're none? They're none.
They're none. Yep, there are no opening braces. That is disappointing. There are no opening braces. What about an asterisk?
We've got 5 of them.
Yay! 5
At that
stars!
amount. You better win this game. That's all I'm gonna say. Win this game. There's no reason not to win this game right now. Win this.
Show me a greater than sign. There's 2 greater than sign. Oh my goodness, well, $60,000? I would love to clear it out. How about a less than sign?
You're in luck. We have
There
one.
is a less than sign. A closing brace.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
On tonight's episode of the Random Character Extravaganza, Mr. Kenar faces off against his replacement, which I got earlier today. Sure, give me everything 17 has. An exclamation mark. And there are no exclamation marks.
That was an instant answer.
Yep, an instant answer.
Instant answer.
Yep. 17 is doing great. It is doing amazing. It's an amazing phone so far.
All the
Hey,
upside.
John actually coded this wedge to be a special wedge, so I get to call the amount. And I think the amount will be negative whatever your score is. Cool.
We just finally started this thing after I told the whole story about trading in my 10R, not doing it today, turn on stolen device protection on the iOS 18 update. And
Oh my god.
what else? And then going through other things on the bill saying
There are.
that we would
What's
get
that?
an iPhone
They're none?
16 for free.
They're none.
By 17. That could become my father's phone. And then his iPhone 12 would then fall under mine because under a phone, line, and number. Yep. That's what it's looking like right now.
Wait, you got a new phone number? Why?
No, I didn't get a new phone number.
Dear iKing, why don't your
If my
clothes
father
match
ends
in
up
your
retiring
videos?
his
You should
iPhone
stay
12
consistent on your
his
continuity.
possession,
Signed,
then that
Annoying
phone becomes a
Fanboy
backup
on Big
phone,
John PC Games
and will get
Forum.
its own number.
Oh.
By the way, no, that letter's not in the
From
puzzle.
our other two phones that are in service. And this actually is the first time that I finally get to know the latest and greatest iPhone that Apple has done. For several years, I've been wondering what my parents have had. 6S, 10R.
Hey, Planfold.
1.
It actually
My New
got
Year's
pretty windy
resolution is
when
to
these
be
sets
nicer
of
to
storms
you.
came in
So,
tonight.
as nicely as I can put it, there are none
I
of
was like,
those
whoa.
in the puzzle.
Oh my goodness.
Next player.
Of course, there's no ones.
No
one.
Player 3, go!
There are no ones.
Darn. Yeah, it got pretty windy. I think the wind went up to like 40, 50
Dear
mile per hour or
iKing, why
40
don't
something.
your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity.
Yeah.
Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC
I mean, I've
Games
seen worse, but still pretty windy.
By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle.
Yeah, my trees would swing a little bit more than usual.
My phone with all the data from my old one. I told my employees set it up with a brand new phone. And wait for my cloud, and I thought, you know what? Screw that. I'm just gonna start over. Wait till I get back home. Put my old phone next to the one, and then all the transfer of the data happened wireless, like I wanted to do with the other phone that I had, the 6S.
You know, when I like to tell people how much they fail, I don't like to do it with my mouth all dry. That's why I like to drink Coke Zero. It's got all the great Coke taste with zero the calories. Coke Zero.
Oh, okay.
Next player.
Except what I was actually drinking was not Coke Zero, it was water. Good thing that you're not drinking soda anymore. Good thing I was educated about the consequences of such. Moving on. Closing parenthesis. Note it by closing parentheses.
That's a lot.
Eddie is no comment. No comment at all. What a shame. In the vault.
Oh, what's the value? What's the value?
I believe it's at 100,000 now. Like what was won
You're
last
luck.
night on Wheel of
We
Fortune.
have one.
And there is a carrot.
A non-existent carrot.
What about a tilde? No tildes.
Those tildes suck.
Show me a closing brace.
Hey, John, ban that player. No, ban them. Okay, that letter's already been called.
Symbol's already been called.
I'm getting the program. Get with the program. You, get with the program. Next
So
player.
there already is a closing brace. Not tried yet.
You've only got one of them.
Yay!
Good for you.
There's a 9.
Not so much help there. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it.
Alright, so I made stuff on my logger now. And now we're going to move on to the next puzzle. Alright. Up next is a familiar segment and a favorite of ours, Any Number.
Any number.
No more
Oh
miles
my
to
god.
buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
Of course there are no more miles to buy. The category says it all. Let's start with a 1. There are 2 ones.
5 refrigerators. Oh. That.
7.
Well, Lord have
7.
mercy. There are 7 of them in the puzzle.
7.
Dang!
What a strange coincidence.
What a strange coincidence indeed.
Come on, Reyes. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Another?
3.
Indianapolis. Oh, I'm pretty sure the page number is going absolutely crazy with this thing. Beepers.
There you go. 8.
256. Man. Oh. My God.
A 2.
Surprise, surprise. 7
Okay.
of them in the puzzle.
7.
Good job.
Oh my gosh. How safe? Jackson? It's a Jackson County. Oh, geez. How does Michigan have that much crime? And oh my gosh.
Take 3 of them. Times about 2. 6 in the puzzle. Well done. And you're now mathematically accepted.
I love the sound of that. $25,000 on a 0.
5 of them in the puzzle. Very well done.
And all that is that it added more to the already enormous 7
$347? $347 million? Excuse me.
All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do? You called the same letter that's already been called. Shoot, go away. You bother me.
High Clancy needed for 10R.
Oops, sleeping.
I am so proud. Show me an 8.
I'm going to sound crazy when I tell you this, but there are 8 of them in the puzzle. I didn't even know myself. That's amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, man.
Coincidence.
7 sevens, 8 8s.
Is there 9 9s?
Well, no, there were 6 9s.
Oh, okay. Well, how? 4? Wait, we already called 4, right? No, did we call 4?
There are only 2 1s. You know what? Maybe we'll make these
Oh my god.
4.
There are 7 of them in the puzzle. This is your lucky day.
I guess we know what the rest of the score means. There's this 2 5. 2 5s? Yep. Let's put them on the board.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm going to give you 2 of them. Because I like you.
Oh no, I left out the number 6. Oh well.
You've done it. You got it on that round. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Alright. We got time for another one. Actually, be a prize. What do we do this time?
I'm gonna try turning on this step. Hello.
Now, it's time to fill up the puzzle board with a random character again. And this time,
Oh my god.
we're doing a semicolon. Yeah, a semicolon. A puzzle board full of
Semicolon only? What's the semicolon only?
Congratulations, yeah. There it is. Nothing but semicolon.
And it's still funny over here. Shit.
Alright.
And I got my speedometer running again. And I got my speedometer running again.
Let's see.
I got my speedometer running again.
The speedometer.
That's 0. No. Wow. Super? What? What is this thing saying? Hang on.
Alright, here comes the next random character puzzle. This time we have... Well, this time it's just a standard puzzle. Nothing too special about it, right? Nothing category is iPhone 17. Oh wow, I talked a whole lot about the story.
That's
about
how
the
means
game on
final
your
spin.
phone.
My
And
turn.
not only is this the second prize puzzle, but it's also going to be the last one.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, because we're hitting the 12-hour limit. So that would mean this would be the end of our show after this.
Whoa, 3.6? 4.1?
That'd be nice though. Try again.
What's this thing doing? How did it go from 0 to 4.3 in a matter of, oh my gosh.
Well, it's just gonna be
Well, I guess it's going up even more.
Alright, here we go. Tilda!
I think we could
Tilda.
possibly give
It's
you
going up
10.
again.
Yes, we can.
Tilda's.
What is this thing doing? Wow, it's actually, oh jeez, it's going up again. 3.1. It's staying at the.
Again.
Oh my god, look at this. What is this?